All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. And you're going to see something special now if you're here from the start.
Here we go.
Here we go, indeed. With a split screen with me. Wait. Oh God, this is super complicated.
Life is complicated.
Life is complicated, you're right. I'm trying to point at this corner. Yes, there we go. Pixel props. And over there we have Studio Antea. You should probably, I don't know if you have something underneath the Antea.
Yes.
No, it's up there. It's that piece of tape next to the spatula things. There we go.
There we go.
You see your name a little bit in the way. With Studio Antea. Yay! With two people in the chat.
Hello.
That's her. That's gonna happen every now and then. Just so you know.
There is a horrible lag on my pad.
On the movements?
No, on the stream. Hi Hawks! Since
Hi Hawks!
my pad is showing the normal mobile application lag.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because I mean, there is a lag. Like when I move my hand, there's like a second before it actually moves on the screen. But so if I'm gonna show something, I have to remember to talk a second. I have to remember to figure that out. Okay.
Yes.
Hi Hawks!
How does everything look? Can you hear us? Can you see us?
how's the
Is there
sound, Hawks?
anything you have to complain about? I'm gonna put that on.
Hi, Digital Serenity!
Hi!
Yeah, both of us. This is just gonna be madness now.
I need to put this in Fabio's Discord too.
Mm-hmm. Here you go. You smell us just fine? Amazing.
Nice.
Because we're using Antea's mic, which is like in the middle between us over there. That's fantastic. Whoop, whoop. Right, terrain building day. I know today is normally a bone shooter. Oh, yeah, and Pixel too. Exactly. Yeah, because you can't see me. Well, actually, I guess I could go like, hello?
Stream share.
Yes, it's terrain madness. Usually I would be building Death Threads this day, but the Death Thread project is slightly on hold for a bit because I need to store some bits and stuff. Yep, she stumped. Indeed. She's feeling a bit woody today, you know, under the log. Is any of this taking root? No? Nothing? Okay, that actually did, I suppose. All right, let's not make it a dad joke stream. Well, actually, who am I kidding? Let's make it a dad joke stream. Oh my God, words are difficult today. More scrap terrain bits, just for fun. No challenge this time. Just gonna keep making things that will fit in with the. Oh, and the Numla is here.
Hi.
Hi, Numel.
Oh my God, you can't see my face. Woohoo.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure. I was hoping.
Kind of. Yeah, your face is in there. People can definitely see your face weirdly squished against the table. I know, isn't that a fancy hat she's wearing? So, something that fits into this sort of theme. Dystopia, broken, dirtification. But since it's not a challenge, I can use whatever materials I want. I don't have to use just garbage, but hey, look, I found a bit of styrofoam. And this one is like rounded in here. I'm looking at it.
It would be cute.
What?
I'm reading chat.
It would be cute. Okay, yeah. Bone shooter. This is not any other stream, so you don't have to go to the corner. I'm looking towards my camera the whole time when I'm trying to talk, which is good because I have learned to try to look into the face cam, but I don't have a face cam today.
I do that every time I'm talking almost, even though I'm talking in my head to people that is not even on screen. I look at my webcam, my face cam.
Yeah. Yeah, the different workspaces, well actually both are technically my workspaces from the start. I'm just having my cutting mat. She's having the normal paint palette board, which is just to protect the table she's at. Also remember, sweetheart, that is a up and down table if you want to go up and downer.
Up and down there, check your rooms.
And your camera is
Can
on the table. Yeah, the black handles. Lift those upwards.
No, can I drag this one?
Oh yeah. It does loose. That's loose. It's not
Thank
cutting it. There is screwed in yet.
How are you people doing? And is that cutting extremely loud? We need to know.
It doesn't go up to like yellow or anything. It's about as loud as my voice.
Yeah, but I'm asking the chat because
Yeah,
the other one has
we're
listened to
literally
it.
right next to each other. Here's a pixel hand. Because look what I found inside this. It's got
Ooh,
it's like a
that's
going to down to the
fancy.
subway thingy or something, and then we can just fill this up with some fancy stuff. I want a base for that. Let me know if you need a base for something.
Now I saw your hand on my tablet. That's
Yeah.
how much lag I have.
Wow, sneaking.
You can hear the cutting, but it's not insanely loud. Checkeroons.
Yeah, let us know. 'Cause this is all experimental stuff.
Happy burrito time.
Well, our food isn't really burritos, but it's like wrap thingies. So it's kind of burritos.
Yeah. So if there is any issues, as usual, please tell us so we can try to fix things.
Please tell us so we can laugh at you. And that means we can fix things. I mean,
Because now I am not in the chat at home, sitting there screaming at the screen where no one can hear me. Now I'm actually here and can do things, but I can't listen to the stream, so it's like, eh. I like how you said, Pixel, that you were not gonna do so much noises on the table and then you throw the knife down with a clonk.
that's not a lot of noise. Noise is hammering. I'm a blacksmith, sweetheart. Dropping a plastic knife bit on the table is not noisy.
Sometimes when it comes to streaming and microphone, I am afraid it is.
What?
Sometimes when it comes to streaming and microphone, I'm afraid it is.
Nope.
The material, this is random pieces of corkboard. Corky. And a plate protector thingy.
Okay, pinch.
And then I found some straws. And I have a pile next to me with a bunch of jars and cans and medical stuff from me and my mom. It's a neat collection. You never really understand how sick you are until you look at the collection of materials that you produce. Olive Tree Park. Ooh, is that what it is? And I should plug in my glue gun. I have been waiting to glue stuff with my glue gun since I did the terrain project. So
Yeah.
my plan is to take things, make them into shapes, and make it look good. And I hope this camera angle will work. Otherwise,
Looks,
we will
I
try.
think it looks. I mean, you know, if you want to show something, you know where the camera is, so you can just show it off.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm making. I don't know if it's a subway or like, it's. We'll put some. I don't have a scroll, so I have a bandsaw, but that's over there, noisy. No, this is much. Tin snips on Masonite is awesome.
And this is an old jar from who had baking powder in it. The last project I did had a vanilla powder, so it smelled much better. But I think we're gonna use this for something.
I do have a table thingy which you put your jigsaw in to make it basically into a scroll saw-ish thingy.
Happy nomming Nimla.
Nom 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 nom. Happy fooding.
I'm going to get you to grab a Sharpie.
I have a small black Sharpie and a normal marker over here as well. if you need.
Yeah.
I might have to mute the mic in a little bit because I'm thinking I might want to sand down these edges, but I might just like sand them down with the paper actually. I don't have to make them super smooth.
I think I'm gonna make a little house. because everyone loves little houses.
And little mouses.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Don't think this is a challenge between the two of us.
It's not a build of challenge. This is a build of. I'm trying to figure
This
out.
is more of a co-op game.
Yeah, teamwork thing. Maybe.
Or something.
Or something.
It will be stuff.
Yes.
Quite possibly a statement. But definitely stuff.
Could be a Majing too.
Well, that's gonna be have to be on your end then.
I can do Majings.
Oh yeah. Me too, it's just not what I had planned to do.
Plans. That is for silly people.
I'm kinda silly.
Yep.
If you haven't noticed.
I think that is why I like you.
Ooh. See? If you're silly, stay silly. Sooner or later somebody's gonna like your silliness.
I think
And
that's
hopefully you like that person's silliness too, so you can go into some kind of a silly relationship full of silliness.
clever pixel turning away when standing.
Yeah. I thought I'd try that and then I'll see. It's actually no difference in sound. Like on the sound levels anyway. If the sound is annoying, again, let us know please.
Let us know.
Because otherwise we won't know.
And it will go horribly, horribly wrong when we look at the vote and realize everything is weird.
Yeah. Like the voices can turn weird if we're not careful.
And I promise, I have just had my afternoon medication. It is okay. You don't have to worry.
Yes, I have witnessed her. We're just weird.
So what I'm doing is that I am cutting out a doorway and a little window. Because it was fun to stab things with a knife, so I
And that's why the
pretend-
computer is in between us.
I pretend this is the plan.
And there was no plan. I just wanted to try and figure out a good narrator voice, because I can't just say narrator, because if you write it, you write narrator, like in a documentary. Like, I'm gonna save up money for this new car. Narrator. And he never did. I was gonna do that with your plan thing, but it didn't really work out.
I think you should just go with narrator.
Well, as long as you don't try to go with Naruto, because then it's gonna be really weird.
Yeah, that is actually not my type of weird.
No, especially not Naruto, because it's so much fillers. I've seen a lot of it.
I need a base. I have a creme bonjour soft spread plastic thing. It's gonna be wonderful. But they have a little ring here where I can put a fence around it. Pretty.
I'm out of the camera now, but I'm gonna live with that.
Oh, I have missed my glue gun. It is probably a really bad idea to glue this piece down before I put things in and around, but
No, it isn't. It's never a bad idea.
I think my life is full of bad ideas that turn into great things, so I'm rolling with it. Oh, thank you, Bonshooter.
Yeah, that's life.
We doesn't have much of a choice. So, but we haven't had much choice, so now we have just made it our choice.
Ooh, I like that.
Did you have more glue sticks, baby?
Did you not bring small glue sticks?
I did, but I would like to use yours before I used mine.
I kind of want to keep some of my glue sticks, thank you, if you have your own glue sticks with you,
Okay.
in case I need to make other stuff. Because for some reason my supply of small glue sticks halved over just like that. Like half of them just went away somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, there they are. I'm looking over at her table. I still don't have a face cam, Pixel.
Oh,
Where the-
Pixel, is it okay if there becomes blobs of loose on
Yes.
this surface? Cool.
That surface is made to get abused until it's not abusable anymore. Then it's made to be art on a wall somewhere, I think.
I like art. Surprise.
It's the art leftover, so to speak.
And if this becomes way too chatty or weird or whatever, let me know. I haven't streamed in a long while, it feels like, but I have, but yeah.
Yeah, both of us are in the shop. Or I tried to rebrand myself and calling it a studio, and then I forgot about it. So I'm still calling it a workshop. So I'm gonna make like some sort of gate. It does.
So yeah, I was a really good person and walked the way out here today with Pixel. So I am slightly disabled in various ways, and my body hurts and gets weak and a bunch of stuff. So
And some sculpting tools.
walking a fair bit isn't always the best thing for me, but I did it and it was fun and it's great.
I did it my way.
And I know I'm gonna get
Yeah,
home
I know,
because
but I wanted to be artist.
with Hawks made a plan. Because Hawks is cool.
Yeah, it's probably why I sort of didn't subconsciously follow my own idea of rebranding it and calling it a studio,
I
to be honest.
think I'm gonna have to take off the roof and reattach it slightly crooked.
You know, I did something cool new yesterday.
Actually, I could plug in my headphones to my pad and listen to the sound that goes through. I want to do that because I'm always very, very...
Noisy?
Yes. So that's what I'm gonna do.
I don't know what it's called in English, but in Swedish it's called medhörning.
Yeah. I know it's a thing they actually do on Cool Productions, so now we're a Cool Production.
Yeah, every stage thing that you ever saw,
Yeah.
the big boxes in front of the stage is speakers aimed at the band so they can hear what they're playing and singing.
And before, they were little rooms where you could stand and help the people on stage read their lines.
Oh yeah, but that's a different thing.
No, now they are the same but repurposed. I may say so.
Yeah, but it is this. No, that's not how it's gonna work. That's no. No, you're not. What? No.
And yes, this is our normal conversations. For good and for bad. Oh, it paused the thing.
So my idea is to make this look like two. It looks a bit weird on its own, but when I put it in place, I think it might look as like big gates. But where would they go? It would have to go downwards, I guess. Like when they're opening. Maybe this is not a good idea. Maybe I'm just gonna do like you did it and just glue this in place and see where it takes me. Country road.
I think we should lower the gain on the microphone.
Oh, you do that if you want to. You're the microphone person.
I'm gonna try this. I'm sorry for all the noises. I'm just gonna sit down and deal with life. Cool.
You're in a workshop. There is noises.
Yes, but
I'm putting this on a little bit crooked just because the base isn't straight anyway. It just makes it look a bit more dynamic. Looks more
oh look, sticks.
that would fit in. I could actually do the edges later with the Dremel if I want to. I want to cover this so it doesn't look like there's a hole there. I want to cover that with something, and then I'll figure out what to do with the opening here. Maybe I'll just fill it up with gravel and stuff. This could be a really quick build. I can just build like super many small cool things.
Yes, I approve. What I am doing is that I'm taking coffee stirrer sticks, and then I am gonna be a clever boy and use a tool to hold it down so I don't get hot glue on my fingers. Putting glue there, putting glue there, putting away the hot tool, and then I'm putting down more of the cork on it because I wanted to make some kind of pillars, but I don't want to waste time by gluing a bunch of coffee stirrers together. So instead I took the thickness and lightness of the cork and combined it with the sturdiness of the coffee stirrers to make a pillar that can support the roof. Clever thinking. Last time I did a build like this, I didn't narrate it, and it's so much more fun to build and narrate it.
Tell the story.
And I'm doing it again because I want 5, so it has to be done once more after this, and then I make 1 extra because extras are cool.
And this would, as normal with anything I build, because I'm not gonna necessarily use this on my own. Everything is dibsable.
Yeah, you can dibs my build too.
Oh my god, double dibs build.
Yeah.
How is the world going to survive?
Double the dibs, double the build.
What?
I don't know. I'm making noises.
Well, I'm not going to argue against that. And I just fill up here with something.
I got stuck.
And fill up that space with something. And that space with something is going to be some aluminium grating thingies. Are you okay with me using the tin snips now? Just because this is aluminium. Can I please? Or will you be upset with me because I used it on wood before now and I can't make up my mind? I need some sort of a measuring device thing.
Yeah, some of the bits of cork was thinner than, or well, more narrow than the coffee stirrer, so I am cutting the coffee stirrer down to make a cohesive-ish pillar. It's still gonna be wonky and stuff, of course, because that's how we roll. But if I aim for slight, correctly done things, it's gonna be easier to make it look nice even if it's wonky. And I should put on my wrist thing. Did I leave it out there? No, there it is. I have wrist support. Ooh, and I can gather channel points, right? Well, I'm here.
Yeah, I need to start doing some funny rewards for that, I think. And then get myself some of that gambling with the bots and stuff. So chat has something to do when I forget to speak. Which, admittedly, is not super often. I'm more of a forget to shut the fuck up type than forget to speak type.
True.
This will not fit perfectly in here, but we can adjust it now. smart. We're gonna cut the end on the side that is the worst looking. And then we're just smoothing out the edges a bit.
It is really weird to
Here and here.
huh?
To here and then here.
No, I'm not listening anymore
Okay.
because I gave up on that. No, but to have such a delay to what I'm seeing on the screen, because normally I have my own Twitch stream up and running, so I have the dashboard and everything, so I see it in
Oh,
as
I
real
don't even
time.
have my screen up on my dashboard anymore. I just removed that window from the dashboard because I thought it was annoying.
Oh yeah, no, I use it very often, and now it is a long time. Oh,
Hmm?
is that a follower? Da 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 da. It plopped up a thing, but it was slightly covered by the slideshow.
Oh, the slideshow is covering the. Oh yeah, of course. I should have thought about that.
And I just saw it, so it probably happened like a minute ago.
Yeah, this minute. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna try. Da 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 da. You're only 3 now. Hey, I'm quick.
Yeah.
I'm catching up to you, Bone Shooter. I am catching up to you.
Yeah.
Should we remove that flipping thingy images?
Could it put it down? He doesn't have any meds
I
yet.
don't have any meds. No, I was reading. I got a follow. Thank you for the follow to da 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 da. da yeah, all the dadas.
Da, 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 da.
Welcome into the workshop. Warning for kind of laggy things because I am opening a new window. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna open up Stream Elements, and I'm gonna remove that image.
Okay, we're not gonna glue it on.
Yeah. Now my camera glitched because my computer is not happy right now. So the glitching is definitely a computer issue. Like the computer don't have time to output everything as it should.
I see.
Because I'm lagging now and stuff. I'm not dropping any bits though. I'm dropping any frames though.
Do you have a snippety?
I have a plot snippety.
Can I use it?
What are you snipping?
These in a correct height.
You could just
Snip,
use a.
snip.
Oh no, wait, there's a wood as well, right?
Yes.
I don't know if that's gonna work well for that. I'm skeptical.
It works perfectly.
Okay. Apparently it works perfectly.
I want one of these. Where can one get one? What is it called?
Your plot sucks.
Thank you. Hi, buddy.
Hi buddy, I'm not seeing chat right now because I am removing my flipping image thingy, toggle visibility.
Yeah, today I am
Save.
buddy.
Oh yeah?
I need cardboard.
We have extra people in the workshop and enjoy the lure. Alright. Thank you for the
nice.
lurky lurks.
I hope you have a wonderful stream.
We're just gonna push this little gray thing down here. I'm not too concerned if there's any glue popping up through some of these holes. It's gonna be ruined. Still need to figure out the gate thingy here, but we'll get to that. I could do like it's debris and stuff, and then just like put some corrugated stuff. You'd improve it.
Oh, thank you.
I know I don't have a face cam, but I'm Clenching my fist at you, Bone Shooter. And yeah, you're right.
Orca fishing. Cheers.
Yeah, you'll have to remember your own sharing and...
Yeah, exactly. I don't have a bot here.
We
So,
don't have- we don't have-
everybody, it is time to stay hydrated. Grab the liquid of your choice and cheers.
Oh my god. I guess I can just uninstall all the bots because I have my own personal night bot sitting right over there.
Now that is gonna be fine. Need to snip this a bit.
Yeah. And as I said, you're not wrong. It's definitely nice to have another person. It's easier to keep going when you have somebody to chatter or like verbally chat back to you a little bit, or like stuff like that. Things, stuff, words.
I am an improvement to all parts of your life. Except your home. I'm a very messy person there. For reasons, but... Just like you are... Oh, I forgot the words, but it was cute.
It was?
Yeah.
Aww. So cute. You know I'm gonna put some pipes on this. I'm not gonna make a thing like this without pipes.
I wonder if I could take a bit of this plastic straw, cut it up, and then fold it around the edge here to make it like...
Like
neat.
rounded and cover it. It's gonna like crease bits because it's not meant to wanna go.
Yeah, but with some hot glue it might melt in place too.
Might make a mess too, but yeah.
Well, that part I'm used to.
Oh, sure you're referring to your experience now, eh? Well, that's not bad. Use what you got.
I already messed up the cutting of it, so it should be fine. How are you doing today, Bone Shooter? Have you answered that already? And everybody else that's listening. But I mostly want to bother Bone Shooter because... Yeah, this is gonna be fine when I am done with it.
Every time you say that and you're sitting with a hot glue gun or something like that, I always get a picture of that comic strip meme with the dog sitting at the tables and everything is burning around him, and he goes like, "It's fine, it's all fine."
Yeah, that is pretty accurate.
Please don't burn down the workshop.
Okay.
We have just talked about them earlier today. We like the people that owns this house.
Yes, we do. They are
nice peoples.
they're some of the best people in the world.
Yeah, yesterday when I came out here, the landlord was out in the forest around here cutting down some tree that had gone damaged during the winter, and some of them had been attacked by vicious little bugs and stuff. Lots to do. D&D oh, D&D tonight, nice.
I like D&D.
Into work and does a few service late. Oh, you have to go to work today, but it's weekend. No, but he was out cutting down
Says
some
the
trees.
person working on the weekend.
Yeah, but he's like having a normal job. No, he was out here cutting down some trees for different reasons, and then when we talked, he was like, "So when do you start streaming?" Because he knows I'm live streaming from here. And I'm like, 2 o'clock. Is like, okay, so I don't disturb you. I'm like, no, dude, cut down your trees. It's okay. You won't be disturbing me with that little noise. Also, this is literally built as a bunker. There's not going to be that much noise coming in here anyway. So that's how nice he is.
Oh, that's clever.
Oh, yeah, that's very true.
Mucho clever, Bonchuta.
Yeah, we're gonna have some cute little side pipes here. And we're gonna make them different heights. Okay, I'll put that down there for now. Simply because it's gonna look more interesting. I'm just avoiding doing something to the gate part here until I'm getting.
And I have also realized the reason why I should have a little tiny cheap crafting glue gun and not a industrial super hot glue gun. I touch things.
Yeah, me too. We also have a bunch of these we could use actually for different types of piping. If you're going into a hospital, you might have seen one of these before. Hopefully you're not too familiar with being attached to them. Oh yes, these pipes are gonna be perfect for this. We just need to remove this little. Yeah, we can definitely use that.
I was considering going live on my stream and have my desk on my stream and Pixel's desk on his stream, and then just telling people to mute one of the streams and listen to the audio from one, and then do a multi-stream thing. Because then I would have more control of the things that I usually poke around with.
But I actually think this is working out pretty well.
I agree.
I like this. Then again, we are also used to each other and each other's talkings and stuff, and so I guess if you're not that, I'm guessing streaming like this can be special. Let's call it special and leave it at that.
Yes.
We had such a good relationship. We've been together for a couple of years, and then we started live streaming, and now she's hunting me down with a machete. Okay. Yeah.
And that is just a made-up story. I don't do things. I don't own a machete. It would be an axe in that case.
Yeah, she would definitely be chasing me with an axe if anything ever. But your axe is at home, and mine is here. You're not allowed to chase me with my own axe. It's in the rules.
That's what you think. Rule number 1. Never let the enemy or your opponent know what type of weapon to carry before you need to fire them or use them.
That's not rule number 1. Rule number 1 is an exception to every rule.
Exactly.
Okay, are you sure that was your medication you took?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just checking, just checking.
Do you have like a window up where you see what I'm doing? Or see the cameras?
Yeah, it's called OBS.
Yeah, you have OBS open.
Yes. Of course, why?
I was just wondering.
What are you gonna do that you want to hide from me?
Nothing yet.
Because that can be terribly, horribly axy, considering the previous conversation, or it could be super cute. Or it could be both. It would probably be both. She would probably chase me down with a cute axe and say something cute about it or something. No, she wouldn't.
I'm trying to find a way to say I love you this much, but how to put an axe pun in it.
Well, I'm pretty good at puns. You could have just asked me.
There we go.
Yeah,
That's
But it's the first time we stream together. It's bound to be a bit choppy.
Like I get the ideas and like what I want. I get the ideas for the puns and what type of content I want from them. I just can't find the words to put them together and make them funny. But they're fun in my head because I know that if the right words are there, I will laugh. So I laugh anyway. Yeah. It's kind of like making a cake. It's not.
What? What? How? What? Okay.
I was hoping you weren't listening so I could just get away with it.
You're in the room. You're like 2 meters away from me, not even.
This
Would you
works
like
very
to
well to
eat
cut
food? Yeah.
cardboard with too.
Don't do that, please.
Okay.
Use a scissors, please, because
Do you have scissors?
paper is horrible.
Oh wait, I
Uh,
know. No.
Yeah,
yes.
in one of those drawers, there's all the scissors. Crazy Ferret Craft.
Hi, man.
Resubscription. Thank you. Why didn't that blop ping pong pong? There's no sound on the blops.
Maybe because you don't have headphones on.
But I should have sound.
It could use the microphone as a speaker.
Ah, maybe that it is. Well, I got everything on front of me.
Hi, Mel.
Yeah, there she is. With the hat.
How you doing?
Thank you for the resubscription.
I am building a random thing.
I'm building another random thing.
I'm thinking about calling my thing Bob.
Well, that ruined my plan. No, it wasn't really. It just sounded really fun to say it like that. Also,
Ooh! What are you gonna sculpt?
what are you gonna sculpt? Shrooms? Dragons? Ferrets?
Dice tower?
Ferret dice tower with shrooms on it? Ooh, ferret dice tower. Like a standing ferret, you drop the dice into its mouth and it poops out the dice.
Oh, I was more thinking about if a ferret were to build a dice tower, so it would just be a bunch of like treasures
Like a
stacked
nest.
together. Yeah. Ooh, that would be nice.
I mean, I would rather, no offense to the ferrets, I would rather have a beaver build my dice tower.
Oh yes, Mel, that is the... Oh, I'm so happy. That is the way to go. Just dive in, build stuff, see what happens, and if it goes to hell, laugh and try again. And if you hurt yourself...
landfills need love there too. So if you make things that you're really not happy with and it just breaks down, throw it in the bin and then it goes to a landfill and the landfill will be happy because it got non foods now. And possibly dangerous chemicals, I don't know.
This is how it looks so far. Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm just sounding stuff out of the camera because that's what all the cool kids do. We can maybe move this a bit closer so I can stand comfortable and actually. So I'm just sanding down this shiny plastic a bit.
Oh, clever. Monster is clever.
Actually, made up fantasy monster is a pretty good because you get to try things out and it can just look randomly weird.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, people that are here, Nimla is in the chat and she has just had a store update with some amazing ceramic mugs, so I'm just plugging it there. Please, Nimla, if you have the possibility, could you drop your Etsy in the chat?
Yes, and all you streamers and peoples, you can shout out other people here, so please feel free to shout out. Somebody can shout out maybe the Nimmels and Bone Shooter and Buddy and okay, everybody here streams. Everybody click on the other people's names and go to their channel and click follow if you already don't.
Pixel, do you have your oil paints here?
Yes.
I wanna steal the little white rings from the caps.
I have hardly opened most of them.
It's okay, I will open them and steal the cap and close them up again.
They are under the thing.
Thank you.
They're in the marzipan box.
Marzipan box. Oh, this is so pretty.
Yeah, most people here does. Most people that I have said hi anyway, or anything that we're talking to now is streamers. It's a thing now. Shut up. Streamers is the thing. That is the plural of streaming people, definitely. I will make these in different lengths as I mentioned.
So, just to show people what I am away doing, is that these are bottles with oil paints that I have poured up for Pixel, and when you open them, it goes this, and this ring falls off.
I have a bunch of those rings, but bigger.
Oh.
Because you can find. Well, if you want to go to the storage room, there is blue corks that has
Oh
those
yeah, yeah,
things.
yeah.
Those are the ones that I've used on the dice tower yesterday. I
Mhm.
think the blue ones. Keep the rings. Sonic like rings. Are you into hedgehogs now? So confusing to keep up with you and your animals.
Wow, that is such a huge shot you had on having a screen.
I know, it's so wonderful to have a, and then like the whole dashboard, what happens thingy there.
Impressive.
It's very cool. I also realized that with one of the monitors that I got, there is actually a converter, so I can plug it into the
HDMI?
yes. So I can actually hook up 2 monitors to this if I want to. So I can actually run this with 3 monitors.
Oh, I am jealous.
And I have 2 extra monitors. Because I'm gonna. This table is too small to fit all the things.
I need to talk to Red, who is my computer building guy, and see what we can do to make my computer at home run more screens than 2.
Well, it depends on how if the graphic card has like normal. Bone Shooter, thank you for the subscription.
Aww.
That is so kind of you. I appreciate that.
Happy sub to you. No.
Happy subbing.
Happy subbing to you.
Happy subbing to you.
Happy subbing, dear Bone and Mel.
Happy subbing to you.
Yeah. So what I'm doing with these rings, I am cutting them apart so they are 2 half circles, and then I'm gonna glue them into paper, and then I will cut them out, and then I will glue it onto this part like little balconies.
Yeah, but this is where I'm like, I really should learn more medieval music, because then I could either listen to music or like sing music without getting into trouble.
Oh, I'm so very happy to hear that, Bone Shooter. I'm all like, oh.
Aww. And your brain isn't awake yet. Well,
If you
let us wake you up then.
Oh no, no, no,
No, no,
no.
no, no. No wakey pakey. Okay, you go to sleep now, brain. Sleep, brain. Good night. Yes, our home is really weird, and we are really a really weird family. You should meet our cats.
They are
They
the
are
worst.
the real weird ones.
Yeah. So to all those people that like
That don't-
look at musicals and say things like lol, that would never happen in real life, people just don't burst out in song.
They have never been to Sala Silviru.
They have never lived. They have never truly lived.
Oh God, no, I need to have a song in my head, because now Aladdin is invading me. That's never good.
I can show you that.
What,
And
the-
I
the-
don't
the-
remember how many seconds. But singing should be okay, a little bit like that.
Yes, we're not monetizing their music or anything, so.
Do you have a piece of copying paper?
Like normal white A4 paper thingies.
Yes. Oh, that's
Sorry for the noise. There was a metallic thing on the metallic thing, and the paper was in between.
It was a paper delivery to me.
See, I told you I would put pipes on it. We're on the camera. The fascinating thing is that the camera is actually lagging on my screen as well, with about a second and a half. Which means when I'm trying to like figure out where I need to be, I have to move, and then I have to stop, and then I have to wait.
When I make things, I tend to cut things up, and everything ends up in a big pile. And then I go and loot things from that pile, and it's so much fun because it's like I'm finding a treasure all over again.
Become clay. Some mystery tools and some foil and wires. Monster, monster.
Boop, boop. And if you have any questions, feel free to shoot me a message. I can look at my Discord while I'm streaming, and I could possibly just talk things out if needed.
Oh, this has the dry, not. This has the thingy thing for not letting in moisture into the medication.
Wait, didn't I put this one in here?
Scalpel is very unmessy because it's not like a use water with clay. It's just like lump of dough that doesn't really super stick.
Yeah, it's super unmessy. Well,
Unless you want to make it messy.
Don't kink shame.
That's no fun. Ah.
I don't think there's much glue in this bag. I am gonna...
You need the...
No, I'm gonna open it up like this and then
Okay.
dig into it. I need a stick.
You have these sticks. Turn them out. Use small end.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, that sound. What was that? Oh, pretty.
It's the content. It's the silica thing is from the lid that keeps medication dry, and it looks all shiny and like small.
I need some of that.
Oh, I see why I'm. I see. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Small silica balls or spheres. Nice terrain pieces, gravel, whatever. Okay, you give him a shout out on this channel.
Huh?
There's somebody is streaming with 1 viewer and 18 followers and trying to get to affiliate. So I said, shout him out.
Shout them out.
Shout them all out.
Oh yeah, that was better.
You know that this is what this stream is about. Come on. That didn't.
I think your settings is weird.
Yeah.
I think we should ditch Moobot.
Yeah, I'm gonna ditch Moobot. You have no power here.
It wasn't me, I promise. You've seen my hands all the time.
No, it reacted super late. Why
No, it was-
did you do that?
Bone clicked it.
Okay. Here we go. What the? Yeah, I'm ditching that Moobot. I like how the interface is, but I'm just gonna start using the Stream Elements bot.
After stream though.
Yeah, yes. So next week, new bot. Oh, sorry, Moobot. I don't know why I went with Moobot. I blame Quickie, baby.
I see where you went wrong. And that
He
is
likes the wiggly bushes.
Yes.
We like the wiggly bushes.
And you
Quickie
see-
Baby is a gaming streamer. He streams World of Tanks mostly, or just basically, and sometimes something else. He's a really chill and nice guy for the most part, to be honest. I liked his stream. When I played World of Tanks, I hang around there a lot. And he has funny, his expression, he has some funny expressions like wiggly bushes,
And silly sausages. And
silly sausages,
something with fishes.
sneaky fish.
Sneaky fish.
Yeah, he's such a sneaky fish. But alas, I follow him no more.
I
Because-
still follow him in case I get a random sub because I like his wiggly bush emote.
I see. I can't disagree with you.
Okay, no, we have more that I have prepared, so to speak. I really really need to get new tweezers.
You want to borrow those tweezers and experiment with them?
No, it's okay. I
No,
know
but
that.
you can see if they are viable.
I know they are.
Okay.
Then
It
they
might not
need
be a
to
Moobot thing. It
dry.
might be a Pixel thing, not setting Moobot doing right. But if I use Stream Elements, I know that other people know how to do things. So I can either ask or just rely on other people to fix my things. 'Cause I'm too basis driven. What are you doing?
I'm blowing on them to pretend that it helps them dry faster.
It does a little bit, just the tiniest bit, but it does. Have you painted them
No, I've glued them with quick glue.
onto the paper?
Yes, and then I cut them out because that way I don't have to try and glue down small bits of paper onto the half circle of these.
Oh,
It's-
what are you gonna do? Like, are you gonna wrap them in the paper or?
No, they are the bottom floors of the balcony.
I'm gonna be interested. It's gonna be interesting to see.
It looks like it does on my other build.
Oh, subway station? Maybe, I don't know. Some kind of this, just with this slanting roof back there, it just felt like there's gonna be rubble and some boards and something here. Not really sure. I'm just looking at it and go like, do you like this bit? Nope, we're not gonna use you. And then, you know, at some point you go like, okay, that's good. And then you paint it and go home. No, wait, you build the next thing. Because this is, I'm not gonna do super much more with this. I'm gonna put some cork on the base. I'm gonna close up most of this. This could also be a nice kebab shop, actually.
Yes. I'm making a thing. It looks like this. I am naming it Bob.
Yeah, he's much more better at building things than me. When it comes to things named Bob, that is for sure.
Just name everything Bob and everything is solved.
Bob, 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 Bob.
Bob, Bob, Bob.
No, Barbara Ray. Barbara Ray.
Yes.
Barbara. Barbara. And then you just kind of have it to imagine.
I will not turn this into a toadstool or mushroom dice tower because I can't. Then I need to break into it and put in walls and.
Yeah, you kind of have to plan dice towers a little bit for the slanting floors inside, and
But-
not have so many big holes on the sides.
Yeah, but now it became a challenge. No, I'm sorry, this will not be a dice tower. Unless you pay me to make it into a dice tower, I suppose.
You have already done the stump joke. Hello, mams.
Hi,
Welcome to
Lambs.
lurk. Thank you for the lurk.
I
We
think I'm
can
gonna
make this
put
work.
this one there.
Thank you for the lurk. No, I will not.
And that we're gonna use the glue gun. I love using a glue gun. I feel super like almighty and powerful and invincible when I use a glue gun because I don't know, it's just instant glue.
Have you met our Lord and Savior Super Glue?
Yes, but I don't have any luck with super glue.
I see. It's not your friend. Oh, this has more silica thingies. Let's. I don't know if I'm gonna use this, any of them, but this has silica thingies. Let's break into it.
And I'm gonna take away the big white paper because it's super white.
Oh, this is a different type of silica thingies. Yeah, these are like super small.
Oh,
We need-
fancy.
I'm gonna need a. Oh wait, I have some of the small collection things. Look at them, they're like small little shiny sand bits.
Yes, I am gonna give you these to you because I just wanna lick them.
No.
I know. That's why I'm giving them back to you because I know I shouldn't.
Yeah. Okay, good, good.
I have weird impulses. I'm not stupid.
I am a commission maker, thing painter person, so I'm happy to do any commission.
I'm mostly joking about it. And I love you for the squig. That is just absolutely amazing. I don't think I have said thank you for reals because brain. Mel, thank you.
Squigs. I gave her roses. How should I make her understand I really love her? Give her a squig. Model. Model. No, don't give her the squig. Hair isn't green yet. That's true.
My hair isn't green yet because I need to buy bleach and green dye. And I don't have the money for that yet, so we are awaiting times for such things.
It will be green.
It will be green.
It's been green before.
Yes, and purple, and red, and black, and yellow,
And the other colors too.
Yes.
Hey, if we sing Rush's theme song, do you think it will copy strike us? That's my theme song, you can't play it.
Brush for hire.
Simon,
Brush for
hello.
hire. Hi,
We were
Simon.
talking about you a little bit earlier. No, well, not before stream. Because I realized I need your address. I can't send you the gun right away because money is hard to come by at the moment. But see, there's no real rush, I guess. But if you want to, so if you can send me a message. Because somehow I need to help you survive the wasteland, even if it's just with a pipe revolver.
That must be loud.
No. I'm not hearing it, so I can't say it's loud, but it doesn't register as loud. And if I make too much noise, then people will have to tell me. I worry not about such thing until people, well, usually you tells me stuff.
Sheesh, I'm listening. Okay, it's pretty loud, but it's okay. Hi, Ratsa!
Hello, Ratsa.
Yeah, we're winning. We're
Oh, yeah.
always winning at life.
I will whisper it in my ears. Oh yes, sweets. Well, you can't whisper. It says Simon says. Seriously, you cannot whisper. That's gonna break the whole immersion of your name.
Oh, if
Simon whispers.
if there wasn't stuff in the way of the microphone, I would really sneak up to the microphone and start whispering things.
I think you can whisper and be heard anyway, because it picks up things really well.
Yeah, but my best whispers comes when I'm really close and say soft things about murder and blood and violence.
Hello there, everybody. Would you like to see some intestines? I have a sharp knife at my disposal.
Or describe mushroom sculpting. I'm happy that you like it, Bonjour. I really am.
Yes, that is very nice.
I am liking this too, much more than I thought I would.
Me too. I thought it would be like fun and quirky, but this is actually quite nice.
This feels like home.
But it's my workshop. Why can't I be alone?
Because you invited me?
Get really close, yeah. Whisper from a distance and then just sneak up on the microphone and go like, like that.
That was a hiccup that I made a little bit louder and weirder. I have weird hiccups. My stomach and throat is broken. Sweetheart, everything in here is broken. Yeah, I know. I said it. There, we have it over. Blah, 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 blah.
So nice when people know you. You don't have to talk to them because they can just talk to themselves and get all the same results anyway.
So what I'm doing now is that I'm cutting away the paper that is not in the little half circles. So I can glue them on and have small balconies where I can put things. How are you doing, Ratsa?
We are all winning.
We are all the winners.
We are all the best.
Nånting. I forgot the rest.
But that is okay, because we can sing the whole song. Because then they will come and say you are not playing along. We can just make up music though, that works.
Being adult, that is bleh. I should do dishes too, but
So- Some cork shavings. Shave off the cork bits, glue on the cork bits. And today I'm not doing it with super glue like I did yesterday when I was in a bit of a hurry. Now I'm using a PVA glue, so this is going to take some time, because that means I can start building on another thing.
I am doing fairly well. I have a bit of pain in my legs since I walked here, but other than that, I'm really happy. And I got the loveliest hat in the world. I hope you can see it because I can't see if I can see it yet.
Yeah, it's totally fully visible.
Sweet. Look at my hat.
And I'm super awesomely good as well. Thank you.
I'm gonna bleach and dye my hair green so it looks like moss, so it matches the hat.
No, the roots don't poke it.
No, they don't poke me in the eyes. And I'm
Somebody who made that hat managed to figure out that that would have been not a good idea. So the maker of the hat made sure that it wasn't going to be an eye pokey hat. Smart dude.
Yeah.
That hat is the root of the problem. Indeed.
I'm gonna put more mushrooms on it later also. Oh, maybe I should make mushrooms.
SKS Props. So we say prop maker dude that's doing a lot of cool things. He just made a tutorial for a EVA foam like fairy house, which was basically a Smurf house.
Yeah. What's that died?
Yeah, the maker of the hat says, I hear good things. And here's the streamer as well.
But you see, the one that came up with the idea, she's even cleverer and better. And also the one who told Pixel to make sure it didn't poke the eyes and make sure to make measurements and, you know, not to toot my own horn or anything, but toot, toot.
I'm the one who asked you to measure your head so they wouldn't poke you in the eyes though.
If you go back and look at the VOD, you will see that I started typing it out and talking about it earlier than
Yeah,
that.
because I read chat and take suggestions from you. Seriously? You think I know what a chat is? Oh, hi chat. Well, as long as it is a TOS friendly tooting, I don't mind tooting.
Is tooting a thing?
I don't know.
Oh! Simon is continuing the
Oh,
gift
the gift. Thank you, Simon. Seriously, thank you. Wow.
I am too used to sitting at my computer and doing things because on my pad I saw the little green pop-up thing where you click for channel points, and I immediately reached over to the part of the desk where my mouse for my computer would normally be, just to realize that I am not at my PC.
Wait, I don't have a mouse. It's a
But-
pad. Oh my gosh.
And that, my friends, is how muscle memory works.
Yeah, so we're making a... I'm calling it a subway station. I don't know. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe fill this up with rubble and stuff, so it's like uh, looks like there could be then I don't have to make a gate. So I think we're gonna do a rubble fill in here later, and then we're gonna put like a sign above here that says like subsection 5 or whatever, you know. It says something that lets you know where this tunnel is leading. Don't ever underestimate the usage of a good sign. And if anybody's lurking in the background and was expecting to see more def threads today, because usually I do def threads, I do my orc def thread project on Saturdays. Need to source some specific bits and stuff for it before I can continue on def thread number 3. So that's a little bit on hold, not like for long, I hope. But it's temporarily on hold, and then the lovely studio and Thea there over on the other half of the screen. This is where you pop into the screen. There. Was talking about maybe wanting to hang out here today, and now we're doing this and hot gluing things.
My requirement was I wanna glue things with a hot glue gun.
Yeah, so we're doing glue gunny things. I got my big glue gun that is so full of glue gun webbing, so it's not even funny anymore. At one point, when it's warm like this, I'm probably gonna take some kind of a, I could take a brush, like a steel brush or something, and gently try and prod this away, maybe. I don't know. But I like this because it's adjustable. You can adjust the heat, so I'm having it at a pretty low heat now, because I'm gluing some bubbly styrofoam. Otherwise, this would just melt. So because this thing melts EVA foam, which is really good because it melts the EVA foam together. It makes a really good bond for EVA foam. Okay, this is gonna take, I don't know, I'm gonna say let's give this like half an hour to an hour to set, because this is quick glue, which is a very cool PVA glue, a PVA like glue, which well, it's quick, not super glue quick, but a lot quicker than most other PVA glues. So we're gonna be able to do more stuff with this later in the stream, but for now the subway bunker thingy can live over here. Oh yeah, and if you weren't around yesterday, or not much, I'm just gonna show off the result of yesterday's stream, which is tower D6, which is a super funny joke because it's a dice tower with a kind of small input for the dice, but just to fit the scene. So
that was hilarious.
Necromunda, Gaslands, I don't know, anything with dice, and that's like slightly dystopian or post-app.
Muscles.
Just put it down in the corner of your table. You can use it as a normal terrain piece as well if you don't want to have a dice tower, I guess. And then you roll some dice, and I need to find some dice. And you just plop your dice in on the top. And oh, that's disappointing. 9. Okay, 1 more try. 11. Well, it's average anyway, I guess. So that's what we did yesterday on the regular terrain stream. So we're just keep making more dystopian stuff now. And at some point I'm going to need to build something a bit taller as well, because Necromunda is usually played on like 2 or 3 levels, so you have different heights. Thank you. I made another one that's bigger, like a year and a half ago, and I kind of like that one this one better because it's smaller, so it doesn't take up that much space. Oh.
And I'm just building things.
Yeah, like me with the subway thing. Here's the rest of the, I mean, we have more rounded parts. We could just use parts of this, like this archway, something. So much fun things you can do with styrofoam. So if you're a crafter and you're partner or some friend or something isn't really, wow, my hands are still on screen for you. I'm not even close to my work surface. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah,
that.
yeah, but now I saw it. It looked hilarious. But I looked at my own hand doing totally different things.
Oh heck, Simon, that's amazing. I saw your chat about the 3D printer, and that is fucking amazing.
Thought I would YouTube finding from what? That is so cool. I want a resin printer too. But that actually a resin printer for me is just like I want it because I could do some fun stuff with it. But to be honest, I have no really super big need for it. I would probably be better off with one or more extra FDM printers, to be honest.
I want a resin printer.
But once I start sculpting things in like Blender or something and do more organic stuff, I'm definitely gonna want to have a resin printer though. Talking about printing stuff, I made this for a guy. Let's see if we can. Trying to figure out where the camera is interesting. There we go. Objective marker for Dark Angels with the number 1 on it. So I'm making 6 of these for the 6 objectives for playing Warhammer 40k. So I'm gonna print them. So I just need to print the other 5. But yeah, congrats.
Have you printed
Yeah, now
anything yet?
you do some minis. Oh.
From what I have gathered from living with someone with a 3D printer, there is a learning curve about how to use them and a lot of things.
There is, like with anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a huge piece of styrofoam. Yeah, it's gonna be really. I just paint it in like Dark Angels color. It's a dark green with a white logo on it. So that's gonna be super fun. We have some really nice thin material here we can use for walls if we want to, for example. We have some really nice cool round shapes. I'm thinking this is a nice stand corner somewhere. I just want to make like small stuff that I can just toss things out. Ruined parts of things. And we can go into the XPS foam and make some really weirdo stuff or bigger stuff or something like cutting a million pieces and make a tower.
Ah, coolio. Then you have knowledge.
10 years, oh my god, that's quite a few years. When did I buy mine? Did I buy mine when I came back from university, right? Because I didn't have, no wait, I had it somewhere there. No, when I was at university.
Yeah.
Because I had the lightsaber and painted it when I was at Fixas.
Yeah. But you weren't at the university. You were at the university, but you were at home.
Oh yeah, it was the last intern
Semester.
season.
Yeah.
And I was at home because I wasn't going to go back to school. So I technically was still a student. But yeah. Okay, good, we solved that.
My long-term memory is much better than my short-term memory.
Yeah, your short term, and it's just that's the interesting part. It's like just specific things sometimes, because like if I lose something at home, I'll just go and ask her, and she will know where it is because she saw it like 5 days ago, and her brain sort of remembers it. It catalogs like the surrounding area or something. I don't know. It's just amazing.
I think in pictures, and I see all details. I don't have like a photographic memory, but I do remember in pictures.
Yeah, so she is the one that knows where everything is. I sort of gave up on trying to do that because there's no point. If I can't find anything after like a little while, I'll just go out, hey, have you seen the green thingamajiggy? And she's like, and you can see how she's like wandering in her head in the pictures and like looking at pictures in her head of like different places and go like, about this height, and she shows with her arm like in this cupboard. And then you go and I'm gonna say 90% of the times it's exactly where she tells you it is. I mean, why would I bother? Lurky, lurky. Jump into the shower, don't slip. Take it easy. Oh, we could make like a pillar. So there's a hole in the background for this. I don't know why I cut that off. I'm just experimenting with some shapes right now.
Oh fuck. I put down the wrong side, I think, and now I don't know. I made a mistake. I'll tear it off. I'll put
The
it back.
little accidents.
No,
No?
sometimes you have to let your mistakes be mistakes so you can learn from them.
I thought you have to listen to me. I'm a laid back maker of Bob Ross maker singing person, somebody said. Yeah. So when I say this like that, okay. Yeah, sometimes kids, you should learn from your mistakes.
Hey Shirlixa!
Hey Shalixa, welcome in.
Ouch.
Yes, saying hi. How nice of you to just come pop in and say hi.
Hi.
That is very kind of you. Okay. Styrofoam in mouth, bad. Yes.
Bleh.
Don't eat plastic. I'm just literally just gnawing it with my nails and fingers to get this sort of broken concrete look. And I'm just going to put this on a base
I need
as some decorations and
sticks.
make some cool scatter terrain. What kind of sticks?
Brain is working.
Understand.
I think I will use a straw.
I have wooden sticks of that size.
I think I will use the wooden stick that I remembered that I saw underneath the table.
Yeah, you found the wooden stick.
Yes, they are the same size. Neat. They are so much the same size that the wooden one doesn't fit into the plastic one.
Yeah, it kind of looks like that. There are more of those wooden dowels if you need to as well in the storage room.
Sweet.
Break a little hole in the wall.
Can I cook it with this?
I think it would like splinter.
Mm-hmm.
I would take a knife or a saw or something
Yes.
and like roll it. On that table, workbench over there,
Mm-hmm.
there is a wood knife thingy if you want one.
It's okay.
Yeah, but if you want one.
If I want one. Sure.
I can see the handle from here. It's pointing towards you. Oh, that's a good question. Are you going to show them how to make the vines and growth you did on the bin bag challenge?
Yes, I have brought this one just for that purpose.
Cool.
Because I thought there might want to be someone around there that... Yeah. Why doesn't sellotape stick to foil? I think it has to do with... I was gonna make up a story about the fairies and green moss and poop, but then my mind went blank. I'm sorry.
What is sellotape?
Isn't that normal white plastic tape? I don't think that is a good tape to have in the oven either, so go with masking tape instead. That's not the best either, but...
Don't tape things that go into the oven, I would say.
Sometimes you need to tape things.
Are you putting tape stuff in our oven?
Sometimes, yes.
You do know that tape, the adhesive in tape has solvents and stuff in them, right?
Yes. Tipsy! Hi!
Hello,
How you
Dixie.
doing?
How are you? Welcoming. Oh, we can have a big pipe and a small pipe. A big pipe and a small pipe. That's gonna be fun. That looks like fun. Can we have some fun now, please? No, but especially tape that is like plastic.
Yeah, no plastic tape in. Ooh. Well, ouchie and cool.
You're breaking a wall with a hammer. Well, first week of blacksmithing in school, the second day I couldn't bend my fingers because they were so swollen. So my fingers were so swollen.
Could I have the little bit of sandpaper? Exactly.
This is a very coarse sandpaper. This is 80 grit.
Yes, thank you.
So you'll get used to it if you do it enough. Is what I'm trying to get at. Basically.
I think you will be an excellent blacksmith. Because you have broken down the whole wall and didn't stop. Why were you mad at the wall, by the way?
Somebody tore down the wall. They have to be mad at it. That's my logic assumption. So did you like take down a whole wall? You didn't broken the whole wall. You removed about 8 bricks. Why are you removing bricks from your wall? Did somebody tell you there's a treasure behind there? And if there is a treasure, will you share it? I think those are the most valid
Double.
questions. Super sequels.
Double the fake, double the fun. I don't know.
And somewhere in there, I bet there's a pun. Or an electrical cable, because it's a wall. You know.
Oh, clever.
It's like, oh, that is clever.
I love hot glue because you can shape it when it's not cool.
When it's gooey.
Yes. And if you just lick on your fingers first, without any residue on your fingers, you can touch the thing without sticking. But do not lick the glue. Important. I know this.
Because she has skips.
Yes, let's call them that.
Yeah, I'm trying to save your reputation a little bit here. We don't need to tell people that you lick everything. Oops.
My next emote I'm gonna make has to be a lick one. Well, let's call them centipedes a treasure because that sounds more fun. So what I'm doing here is I'm taking two sticks and I'm gluing them together at an angle, and I'm gonna put them inside the house underneath the balcony like this to make it look like a weird support structure.
I want to accidentally have a pretty good ground piece for this. No, it's too small. Almost. We almost had it.
And it fits so well that I don't have to like put on glue and try to get it in place. I can just get it in place and try to put on glue instead. Nice. The thing I am making, it is just random bits glued together because I like glue and hot glue and gluing things.
And the thing I am making is more for Necromunda, so kind of a Warhammer, but not really a game that is named Warhammer.
But I have no idea of the scale for it, so... but I mean, if you put it on a gaming table for Warhammer, I suppose it's Warhammer gaming terrain. That's how I would classify it.
Also, you don't have to share the centipedes, it's okay. You can keep them all by yourself if you want to. And I'm just cutting out this shape with my tin snips in this not metal material because that's just how I roll.
I'm gonna
I
take
know.
some pictures of this. Whoa, that was me.
What was you?
I had this. I was gonna take
okay, you had
pictures
the-
of
I
the thing, and I had
understand.
the selfie camera up.
The classic oops.
Yeah.
That is a selfie camera. And especially it's especially funny when you're standing up and like looking down at your camera, and then you're gonna take a picture or something. So you look at your camera down, and then it's the selfie camera, and you see yourself from a really weird frog perspective.
Yes.
And when I'm saying it's fun, it's not fun. Well, it's not horrible, but it's not necessarily the most pleasurable. I'm gonna sand down the edges now, and I'm gonna sort of. It doesn't matter where I am. The sound is the same, I think.
I think I kind of want to make a ladder going from here to here, but no. We can just put a straw there instead.
You know what? We could build like a door frame, like here, in here. So there's been like a hatch there that covers these pipes, like a service part station thingy stuff.
You can be a service pipe.
I can be a service part. I can do service. That means I am useful. Or does that mean that I'm full of juice? I don't know.
Hi, Rumble.
Hi, Rumble. Welcome in.
How you doing?
Welcome to the workshop.
Work, shop. That got stuck in my head.
Shop, work, worky shop. And the Hawks is sneaking in with a little thing.
This was much more fun than I expected. I know I've already said that, but
I agree.
I am thoroughly enjoying building things like this so much. And while being here, it's nice because then the cats doesn't come and try to lick on the hot plastic glue. Or put their tails in it. Or, yeah.
There's no cats around to cats.
Oh, lunch! I forgot about lunch. I am gonna go and get lunch.
I had lunch. So I had a chicken wrap thingy. Kind of the same thing. Not exactly, I guess, that she's gonna have. But something like that. Pringles lunch? Well, I do feel the need to drink something that's not water or not sugary. So when she's back, I'm gonna go and put on old kettle so I can have myself a cup of tea. Well, the water boiler thingy. I mean, we don't need much more. It's just a bit of scatter terrain to block line of sight at the bottom level. You have a Skagen toast? Yes, you can. Yeah, well, I could be jelly. The thing is, I don't like seafood, so the Skagen part is really not doing it for me. But I'm betting other people are really jealous. Yeah. No. I mean, you know, I don't want to keep all the Skagen and stuff to myself. I don't want to be shellfish. I want a little box on the wall here. Look like a fuse box. Let's make a make-believe fuse box thingy. And it's gonna be a closed box, so we just need to make a box. I know. I am super funny. I am very good at puns. That is one of the main reasons why I am in a relationship with a person. That is a good one, Simon. I like it. I knew there was a reason I liked you. Well, except that you're a nice guy and you like Fallout. Now you also make shellfish yolks. It's going with the program. So I'm just pressing like a line around here, looking like this is like the door for like a box like that. Then we'll take some cardboard, well, some like cardstock and like some hinges on there. Yeah, most people seem to be into the Skagen stuff. I am not so Skagen. Det passar inte bra i magen. Random Swedish with random Swedish accent.
Swedish?
Yeah, no, Rumble said he was eating, they were eating Skagen toast and that everybody could be jealous, and I was like, well, I don't like shellfish. I love seafood, and then I make a shellfish yolk. And now we're doing like yolk. And Simon made a good joke about shellfish, so he's definitely in the club.
Cool. I need to stretch, so I'm coming over here to see what's going on and how it looks.
I'm making a little fuse box. You see, I've made like a line around here. And it's gonna go on like the wall here. And now I'm making tiny paper bits that I can glue around the corners so they look like hinges.
Cool.
I know. I am cool.
I can't disagree with that.
No, because you're the one who usually tells me that I'm cool. So if you disagree with that, then that would be very confusing.
Yes. I just got me a cup of tea.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and get myself a cup of tea in a moment as well.
And lunch. I didn't forget my lunch.
That's good.
Because I'm a clever boy. This is my lunch. It has leaked. So it's sticky. And if
This cardboard wasn't
so,
good.
we're
I
not
need some
reusing
cardstock.
this. It is a wrap.
Yeah, and I will go and get tea. So you entertain the guests. Do I have my tea mug here or is it?
Hello. I am entertaining. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to unwrap my wrap without spilling everything all over. Nice, 2-for-1 deal. Yeah, food is a great thing. Rumble just reminded me. I don't like Skagen. I don't like räkröra either. I don't like seafood.
But you do like to see your food.
Yes, please. I hate to not see the food I'm eating. I need to be prepared of what I'm putting in my mouth. Yes, that's what she said, I know. Cinnamon bun. I had a cinnamon bun before. Yeah, that is kanelbulle. It's with two L's in the last word and just one N in the first. So it's kanelbulle. Oh, now I see that was what picture put on the screen. I understand. I am sad that I didn't buy more.
Buy more?
Kanelbulls.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I have my kanelbulls.
Lidl makes the best bake of cinnamon buns. If anyone was wondering.
And if you didn't, you still know now.
Mm-hmm.
And the more you know, the more shit you have to keep track of. So have fun with that.
No, the more you know, the more you can forget.
This is a kanelbulle. Indeed.
That is pretty thrifty and frugal and neat of you, Rumble. I'm trying to eat my food so I can continue on building. That's why I'm not talking too much.
And I'm just snacking it down like cake. Oh, I wonder if I should take a small pipey thing maybe? Not this one.
There's cat hair in my food.
I told you to not bring any cat parts here. It could work. But no. One of these days, but maybe not today. No, 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 no. Need to make some kind of hinges.
Oh, freezer pizza. That is the best kind of food to save a day.
Do I have any cars back here? Do I have to go get some? I think I have to go get some.
So, do you guys come here often? I had a wonderfully lazy day yesterday. I don't remember what I was doing, but I was listening to my audiobook almost the whole day, and it was wonderful. Yeah, everyone. I don't even remember what I asked anymore.
Have you asked people things?
I think so. I know I asked a question, but I don't remember what it was. But I think it was aimed to everyone.
Well, if people start answering things in the chat, you also know. To scale a cardstock like this is basically almost like half a finger thick. So using it as small metal bits basically is not the worst of plans.
Oh yeah, I asked if they come here often.
Ah.
Every Saturday the whole month. Cheers to that.
And that is very appreciated.
And I am listening through the Outlander series books. I read them when I was a teenager, and now I'm listening to them again.
Some super glue. And my favorite thingy. If they move to get away from people and you can find them that quickly, maybe they need to rethink how they hide.
No, they just need to hire hawks.
Is he good at hiding people?
If he can find, he can hide.
That's a very interesting theory you have there, sweetheart.
Over 3 months of listening. That is a lot. Sometimes I just watch streams all day and not like listen or to music or anything else because I'm just stream is a good background noise. But then I have some periods of time where I just go into audiobooks and listen and have that as my main source of company. And other times it's YouTube videos. And sometimes Pixel is home, so.
She puts on a higher volume to ignore me.
Yeah, pretty much.
I didn't like those hinge thingies. I'm gonna go. This has internal hinges, and then we'll make a little mark like that, like there's like a keyhole here, so you can open it.
Food eaten.
You observe and figure out. He is Horus, the observer.
Sorry, it must have been really loud. Deray!
Deray! Blorp!
Hip hip. OSRS? What's that? Bonjour, welcome back.
Is it scary out there?
Yeah, there's full of people that shouldn't be there because people are idiots.
And he lives in the USA. I hear that's a scary place sometimes.
The old school RuneScape, cool.
Old school RuneScape. Never played RuneScape, like ever.
I started playing it and then I forgot about it.
And then you realize Guild Wars 2 has jumping puzzles. I'm just fast forwarding.
Yeah.
Scary outsider Twitch. Some people have security blankets, some people have security blanket streams.
I am making a thing.
I'm making more things.
I'm calling it Bob.
I'm not. Well, I'm calling hers Bob, not mine. Well, obviously hers project name is Bob.
That is a cinnamon bun.
Yeah, and I'm not crafting it as much as I'm deconstructing it. But yeah, I'm waiting on this is almost to be dried.
I'm having surprisingly much fun doing this.
And here we go. I glue this with the PVA glue quickly. We can see there's a little bit of white glue here, but most of it has dried already. How is that for a PVA glue? So I'm making some sort of a subway sub-level entrance thingy. I don't really know. We'll see. We'll put a sign here. We'll put some rubble in there. And while we're waiting for glue to dry, we're making another thing. So I'm making small terrain bits.
Pixel, while you're up and standing, could you grab me some of that paper?
I've been standing the whole day. That's all I do when I'm here. I'm standing.
Yes.
But yes, I can.
Thank you.
Yeah, but you said when you're up and standing. So yeah, when that.
I'm just taking advantage of the situation.
But the situation hasn't. It sounded when you say stuff like that. It's like when people get up, so that, like while you're up, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And you made it sound like it was that, but it's not because I'm not sitting. I'm always standing. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think it's 5 seconds. I'm not sure. It could be 3.
How are you doing?
Am I wearing
D-Ray?
fancy pants?
They have pockets, lots and lots
Okay,
of
yeah,
pockets.
no, those are just like my normal workshop pants. Those are like worky pants. I have the power to decide where you're standing. Yeah, that is true. I have this power. I'm just pointing out the fact that I'm not a well, I know what the confusion is. Of course. Usually on Saturdays I am sitting down because I'm sitting over behind me, well behind me now, where the table that Antea is using right now, which we have moved, so we can have the computer and everything set up, and I'm doing the def grids, but we're not doing def grids today.
I am gluing down random bits of paper to create texture on this flat surface.
Ooh. How to get Pixel very interested in something. Tell him that you're doing something to a flat surface to get the texture on it. Ooh.
Let the boy quest, D-Ray.
That is literally the funniest conversation I've read in a long while. I'm just getting this picture of like the meme thingy, where and there's like it says the vampires we have at home, and there's like a picture of Count Dracula or something.
Are you having breakfast, D-Ray? No, wait, it's late. Well, it could be a Saturday breakfast.
He is actually having breakfast. I'm having snacks after lunch sometime or something, whatever. I don't know. Why do you expect me to know things, man?
We don't. That's why we never asked.
People ask me things all the time. Random people literally stops me when I'm out in, walking like, hi, you're a random person. I'm going to ask you things about where to go. I'm like the person people turn to ask things.
Oh, I can't click. Wait, I can click links.
Yeah, you're not streaming.
I'm not streaming. Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna blame you if it yeah, exactly.
I have food leftovers stuck between my teeth.
Because I realized I don't click the links to not have. I mean, a little stuttery lag when I click a link is livable. I didn't click links when I had the chat on my pad because then
No, he
before.
hasn't.
What did I do?
No, you, not
Oh.
you.
No, he's still at the home base of Hoxie Hex.
Well, that we don't know. We just know
He
that
probably is somewhere, and he probably have had a hat on him. He has probably taken it off at some point, and wherever you lay your hat is your home. Mm-hmm. What? D-Ray just asked if you have come out to where we are yet. And then we were starting to discussing whether you were home or not, and because I made the silly assumption of that you were home, and then I started to make up shit to try and win the discussion.
and I just stopped talking.
Yep. And then you asked what? And here we are.
I'm so happy that we don't have a face cam right now because I'm trying to poke things out of my teeth.
Isn't it also not having a face cam sometimes? I don't have to bother about anything. But yeah, it's like one piece. I don't think this needs more because we're gonna do like all the painty stuff. We can put a poster here. We have some cardstock. We can make a cool poster for with the.
Oh, I want to hang out in Discord.
Oh wait, it's, this actually needs some of this corky shavy of stuff things.
We are at the Pixel Prop stream. Turn down the volume. There
Pump up the volume, pump up the volume.
I solved it.
What did you solve?
The issue with being in the Discord.
Did you just open the Discord?
Yes.
So your solution to not being in a place was to go to the place?
Correct.
Sounds like a reasonable thing to do.
Yeah, I'm a problem solver.
You got raided?
And this is a reminder for everyone to stay hydrated, so everybody grab the liquid of your choice and cheers!
I was considering making a how to turn off Nightbot joke, but I didn't.
I don't understand how what.
How what?
I don't know. Oh gosh, dear, that is soon. All the birthdays.
Yeah, welcome to springtime and like this time of year. Everybody's birthday.
Every sperm is sacred.
Every sperm is fine.
Oh, scary birthday. I don't know my cat's birthdays. Ah, yeah. Sweetheart, we need to make up birthdays for our cats
Why?
so we can celebrate them.
I celebrate living with them every day. But you go ahead if you feel the need.
Yes, I do. I really, really do.
I am not one for celebrations on a specific time stamp of things.
I am one for celebrating everything always.
Me too. That's exactly why I'm not celebrating on specific days.
I like specific days because then you get a reminder.
This is how you remind me. Yeah, if you didn't know that, this is also a musical stream today. Because besides the cameras, this is basically us hanging out if we're doing things, we'd be crafting and doing things at home anyway.
Yes. And now I am tearing off one of the layers of the cardboard to get this waffle structure. Corrugated thing, maybe it's called. I see. I call it waffle because I want to set it up like this.
I waffle.
Thank you, Simon. I forgot the lyrics, so I couldn't continue singing it. Ooh, Mel, show pictures. Oh, this is gonna be perfect. More glue.
D-Ray, thank you. Aw, that is so kind of you. I appreciate that.
Thank you for supporting my chocolate milk addiction.
Wait, is this stream also about your chocolate milk? Everything about your chocolate milk?
My chocolate milk.
Okay. Well, I guess that's how it is now then. Everything is for chocolate milk. Everything for you. You need to drink the chocolate milk that doesn't have milk at all.
Yes. I have.
You're getting some chocolate milk tomorrow.
Oh no, I forgot where I put my hair elastics.
Have you misplaced your elastics?
Yes, I need to put away my hair. It will start to be in the way and get warm and annoying.
So what I'm doing now, I am making some rubble.
Do you have a string? I have string. What type of chocolate milk are you getting, D-Ray?
I really am. This is how you. I know I got that song in my head, but just because of that. Well, I guess it beats Aladdin for a while. Oh god, and I had to say Aladdin, didn't I? I did. God damn it, Pixel. And this is quite static. Shining, sparkling, and splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over sideways. That song is so gay. In the good way, like not using it as like...
I don't remember the lyrics.
It just is. I can over, sideways, and under, magic carpet rides, you know, and that's why it's so good. You did not sign up for this. What?
I just read what Simon said.
Hey, Coco, say. Yes, yes.
Good karma flax milk.
Flax milk?
Yeah.
Wait, like flax? They make milk of flax? What? No. Flax is not for milk. Flax is for clothing.
Based. I don't know. It looks cool. It has a straw.
Ooh, I like straws. You can build things with straws. Just pouring some glue in here.
Glue.
And then we're gonna squishy mush it around Like a professional. Wow, that was sticking both ends. Let's take a new one.
I have put in so much glue and things down on my cardboard thing
That is
that it
so
started
weird.
to wobble.
I kind of want to try that now. Flax milk. Insert. You had my thingy meme, whatever. Whatever meme. Then once this has set properly, we can put in some bigger bits. If you want more basing materials later, that's the box. I can bring out the box.
Oh, nice. Yeah, with the test tubies.
Yes, and all the other rocks and stuff, everything.
Neat.
Because the bigger rock thingies are, of course, not in the test tube because they can't really fit.
Yeah. Stupid pad. Where is Pixel Props? There is Pixel Props. Yes,
Here
playlist.
is the pixel props. I'm over here. Here, honey.
Cool.
Jag over här. Oh, this is where we should start doing Swedish lessons for people. Repeat after me. Hej, mitt namn är... Your name.
I dropped it.
Do you want the glue back?
Yes, please.
I can bend it down
Thank you.
easily to do the glue getting. Here's the glue for you. It's true. Hoo-hoo. Too much? Too little? Just enough?
Just
Tiny
a
potato?
little.
Check.
Oh no.
Hmm?
Why does this thing have sound on it? I thought I turned everything off.
Turn it off. Do not have sound on it. Will be so confusing to hear it everywhere. Turn it off.
Yeah.
Refuses to learn Swedish properly.
It's okay.
You don't have
You
to.
have a good reason to not learn Swedish properly.
You have there are reasons now? Or did you say reason? Are we having chocolate?
Oh, I want chocolate.
God damn it.
I have licorice.
Is it salmiakki?
Yes. The best thing in the world.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Salmiakki. Mm-mm-mm.
No, it's mine.
And that one is mine. It's in my mouth now. I was almost bending in front of the camera. You're influencing me very weirdly. I was almost bending in front of the camera, shoving the licorice on my tongue. Stop looking so happy. Whoa! Count C Gaming is raiding with a party of 3.
Ooh, it's the person that Mel was talking about.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome.
And Mel actually seemed to have directed the raid here. Let's wait until somebody says something in the chat before we start welcoming people. There we go. Hello, welcoming. Thank you for the raid. Count C
Welcome.
Gaming.
How are
How
you
was
doing?
your stream?
Did you have fun?
That is important. Having fun is a very important part of the experience.
We're very much welcome.
They're all the welcomes. All the raiders. All the feels good. Some others build now ready. Oh, nice.
Oh, sweet.
What did you build? If you don't mind me asking, I am a curious person.
The chat is welcoming links
Oh,
that
yeah.
is within rules and Twitch terms of service and everything. So please share what you work on if you want to.
If you have pictures of it up somewhere.
Or something else that you just want to share.
Oh yeah. Something that you
Preferably
did before.
somewhat related to art, but we're not that... Oh gosh, what's that in English? Vi är inte så kinkiga.
Picky?
Yeah, we're not that picky.
Space Marine Aggressors, alright. Nice. So, the obvious Space Marine question then. Existing chapter, your own chapter. We don't chapter shame anybody.
What does this chapter thing mean?
There's different. Do you know how there are like religious chapters, like monasteries? There are chapters. Like there's parts. So there's like these guys. These Space Marines are these guys, and then there's still Space Marines, but they're another religious order basically. Space Marines are basically religious soldiers.
Do they worship the same exact thing, or do they have different things?
They have some have a different view, but they all worship the Emperor. Unless they're Chaos Space Marines, I guess.
So one could say that.
Steel Confessors is now tempted to make fun of. Well, you can make fun of them if it's just in jest and joke. That's fine. One of my Death Dreads for my orcs have a Ultramarine Space Marine helmet on the base, and very different. Let's see if it's visible. This little terrain piece that I made, if you look really closely, you can see that it has like half a Omega sign here. It's like an Ultramarine thing, and it is sort of a blue color. Steel Confessors. I am actually not familiar with those. Not to say that I'm familiar with every chapter ever, but
I am gonna put.
Show me the world.
No, I'm gonna try and put on string.
Oh yeah.
And show how I did that thing.
Oh yeah.
But I am thinking that I should maybe move the camera to get a better angle so it can be more shown, because I don't know about the focus or anything here, and if it's even visible on screen if I do things here.
Put the thing where you were talking about. Yes, it's towards the camera, so I can see it on top there and going down. If you go more to the front this way, it's going to not be seen on camera.
Yeah, then I have to move around a little bit. Actually, I can't do that quite yet. I need to make more surfaces for it to live on.
Steel Confessor sounds steely. I'm guessing they have some metallic colors in their armors. I have another one with like this big sort of hole. I think I'm going to save this for later though. Your successor shepherd to the Iron Hand. Oh! Alright. Oh no, yeah, there's like so many different chapters. They're just like, oh, this is a successor chapter. Here's their colors. They like books. Let's move on to the next one. You have to go AFK. Yeah, that's fine. That's no worries. And I'm just trying to find a cool bit to build my next terrain piece with. Maybe I should make something.
Yeah.
No, I want to keep using this styrofoam thingy.
I'm gonna use an old salt bucket to continue on the baking theme. We had baking powder, and now we're gonna use salt.
Could make like an old gate here and just tear this
This
down.
part is fun.
But yeah, Steel Confessors, I'm gonna have to look that up because now I'm curious as how they look. Okay, so we are once again getting out something for the mix. So I'm just making random scatter terrain for Necromunda right now. So I'm not sure if everything is going to be used at some point, but I'm just enjoying the flow of building things randomly, making it up as I go along.
I'm gonna use one of my old pill bottles.
You need the Necromunda one, the one that I made yesterday? Yeah, I can show you Tower D6. That joke is never gonna get old. Probably am at some point. So yeah. So the other thing that you have seen is gonna have the same sort of paint job. Let's try and be inside the camera then properly here, Pixel. It's gonna be something like this as well. Except that this is not made from this scrap, this is made from well, this scrap. Yeah, you're finally on screen to actually see the whole finished tower now. Isn't that nice? And the cork that I've been using for basing the other thing, oh thank you, is the same thing here. This is also cork, so it turns out you get really good different textures. I really like grimy, dirty look. Hey Artsy, yeah, we're doing pretty good. It's got a bit, usually you want a dice tower with a bigger hole, but I went for a smaller one through one of these chimneys just to make it fit in, because you can literally put this on the gaming board and use it as a dice tower and terrain at the same time if you want to. But this is made from the yellow stuff, XPS foam, while this is EPS foam. The difference is how it's made. The base material is the same. It's styrofoam.
Yes, it's Antea voice and Antea hands.
Yes, and the name in the corner of the screen. Maybe we should make her name bigger. Well, next time. I'm gonna definitely save this layout because we're gonna do this more times.
Okay.
You don't wanna?
Yes, of course I do. I
mean, we're not gonna do it like next week or like regularly, but I think
the lugging around of equipment.
Yeah, but I can, if you pack most of the equipment and you carry the food snacks.
It is not about the actual carrying.
Oh,
it's about putting everything back at home because I
understand. So we need to get another camera and a mic. Well, I want to get a good mic anyway. In case of shenanigans or something, I guess. Okay.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans. How are you doing, Artsy? I need a flat base of some sort. Yes.
The thing that I've been using to make bases all day.
Yes, exactly that.
You put that piece on a piece of paper and you draw your base.
Oh, yes.
We will do the cutting up here.
That is super smart. So I want to have this one there.
Yeah, I'm also kind of sure that this isn't super good for broken hands to do so.
Yeah, and not broken as in like actually broken, just a bit sad. I haven't broken my wrist or anything, it's just... It is what it is.
Yes, and even though I want to scatter terrain sort of for myself, but it's also still dipsable, I'll sell anything, it's okay. And if you want another thing in another style, I'll build that too if you want to. I do take commissions for building and painting and making and all the things.
Yeah, and all my weird stuff is for sale too. It's easy when I can just throw it at him on his stream and I don't have to bother with it myself. Here you go.
So we start by making a big carrying out thingy. Square and weird.
kinda need to pee, but I don't want to get up. And I don't want to pee sitting down here.
Well, please don't. Even if you would start to feel inclined towards it.
Yeah, I think the hassle of getting a catheter in would be bigger than just actually getting up and going to the bathroom.
Also, you can't keep that in for too long because you're gonna get infections and stuff.
Yeah. Happy to have you here.
Thanks for the raid and thanks for dropping in with the peoples and stuff. Yeah, you're most welcome to pop back in and and thank you for the follow. My sound isn't playing, so thank you for that follow 10 minutes ago.
I'm gonna go and pee. I will be back.
So I'm guessing he's in your circle of friends now, if I understand the contexts correctly. I'm just cutting out the base for her build over there now. There we go. And she can get to sand the edges herself. I don't want to take all the fun away from her. While I'm at it, why not just cut out my own base? Because that is what I was actually going to do. To the local gaming place, I'm going to say, okay. Alright. Cool. But you haven't met yet, so you just met online. You're just like talked online yet so far. And you live in the same town, and you have sort of the same hobbies in some cases. Cool. Oh yeah, you guys are new to the area. That is true. I forgot about that. I mean, I knew that, but I sort of just my brain didn't want to remember that for now or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So you can't meet the new people yet. Yay. So many people. I have never been like, I want to go to every con ever. But right now I'm getting so fed up with this COVID stuff. So I'm like, I want to go to all the conventions now. I want to meet all the people that I've talked to for like the last year. I want to meet all the new friends. I want to like ambush little Russian, just throws foam bananas on him or something. Or a foam horse maybe. I should make a foam horse so I can throw that at, like a tiny foam horse so I can throw that at people. If I ever get to go to places where people are. I need a foam, I mean I could just buy a toy horse, but what's the fun in that? When I could actually build one. She is returned. There is your base.
Thank you.
That's not from... Did you go shopping again?
Yes.
It's okay. You're allowed to.
I went by the storage room and got some stuff.
And I have realized I need to make a foam horse. Because if we ever get to go to conventions and stuff again, and we get to meet like Brush and Bone Shooter and people, I'm going to throw horses at them.
Yes. The foam you use for armor and such.
The EVA foam?
Yes. That
Yes.
could handle rattle can sprays.
Yes.
Yes.
Because it's a plastic. Why?
May I have a few bits?
For what kind of bits? How big and for what?
Small things that I can glue onto the project I'm working on.
Yeah, because you haven't used anything that can take a rattle cannon yet.
Correctamundo.
I see. So you want one of these and cut it in pieces?
Yeah, and maybe that little thing that is sticking out down. Heat dot. Then. Yes. Thank you.
So what you're saying is that I have a year to build a power armor, okay?
Do you think life would be better and decent in a year?
Yeah, I think there's not gonna happen too many things this year.
No.
Still.
Oh, the base.
It's all about the base. And then
No
we'll
drama.
sort of rip a lot of this down, like it's a fallen wall, and then we'll make one. You only get one gate, okay, like a steel gate or something there.
I thought you said one gay, and I was like, what? How can we only have one? That doesn't work.
That's not how it works. That person will be so lonely for his whole life, for her life, for their life. Oh my God. How can you be so cruel? And then it's like, oh wait, you did not say that. Okay.
I might have to change my my little and chocolate milk thing to become glue gun sticks.
Well, that too, Mel. But you're the Swede fanatic, so you're gonna come here anyway. So we don't have to come to you. We can just sit at home and wait for you to come drink coffee and tea with us.
Coffee and tea.
And tea.
Yes. Does that mean you should be called coffee?
No.
And these when we do co-streams, it's coffee and tea.
No.
Yes,
No.
I think that's how it is now.
It is not.
Yes, it is.
No, it is not. I am very sorry to ruin your fun, but no, it is really not.
Oops, I shot.
Should that be workshop in coffee, or because you can't get coffee my name to coffee somehow. So no, sorry, it's not a thing. We're not doing coffee related names to me. I shall not respond to it.
Everything is coffee if you're...
Stupid enough.
I'll take it. Oh no. I'm trying to make things, but I am not good at math all the time. Yes.
And we're going to use a lot of these small bits as rubble around this. But we need to put the cork shavings on for the ground first. For a very simple reason, you see. This cork shaving is going to be the dirt of the ground, and this needs to go on top of the dirt. And maybe a little bit in the dirt actually as well. We can probably do both.
There you are. I think that can be good.
We'll
Just
make like one gate, sort of like that, or more open so you can actually pass through a normal sized model. Lucky for me, I have a Necromunda model here and he can walk by there now. But first we need to fix this up a bit, because I don't want just a flat door like this. I need some more of the cardstock. I need a bigger piece. I need more card.
card. I still think our co-streams is coffee and tea.
Here we go.
Also, going to pee was one of the most brilliant ideas I've had in the whole day.
Since you had the idea to go to pee last time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna build some kind of a. I was gonna build some kind of a frame around there to make it like look like it's. And then we're gonna put rivets on it. And then we'll put some bits like that, and then we'll put one there. No, I'm not sure I want to do that.
Maybe we should put a thing on the stuff before the merging.
Well, that sounds like a normal thing.
Yeah, I thought so.
Roughing this up a bit. Not too much, but a little bit. Just use your finger to dent it a bit.
Oh, we're just gonna glue that thing
something
down.
that can look like it used to be hinges on here. Did you manage to sort things out for Mel?
I'm waiting.
You're waiting for the pictures. I understand.
I am practicing my patience.
Well, I don't think you have a choice in this matter.
I might need to ask you if I can bring some scraps of this foam.
Scraps of what?
The foam. Oh wait, there is scraps at home. It's okay.
Should these be in the front maybe? Yeah, I do think so. I do think so. So there's no gap. If the door were to be able to close it, this wouldn't be a gap. This is just gonna be so rusted. So what we can do...
Did you say mustard?
No, I said rusted.
Ah, that's better.
Because metal that rusts actually flakes quite a lot around the edges.
And I can glue this with a glue gun, yes?
Yes.
I love glue guns so much.
And we can sort of cut in under it. It's sort of layers. I don't know why this actually happens, to be honest. But metal that rusts tend to sort of get all layered like this, like in different... There's probably a name for this effect. I have no idea. Sort of splits up in different...
Mm. I think we're gonna use the texture on that side. Yeah, I'm totally gonna add glue sticks to my Amazon wish list and put it at the top. Without a doubt.
I did have my sculpting tools there, and then I moved them because I thought they were in the way. So where did I put the roll of sculpting tools? Over here, of course. See, if you just talk to yourself,
At least someone will listen.
hopefully. I wouldn't be too sure. Did you just whisper something?
Yes.
What did you whisper?
I don't remember. But, Shalisa, have a wonderful sleep and thank you for hanging out.
And thank you for the lurky lurks.
It is always a pleasure to have you here, and even though I haven't talked to you in voice before, I see you in chat and I highly appreciate it, and I know Pixel does too.
Indeedio, thou ist appreciated. I'm just basically making it look, making it look like it's been beaten up, and I mean a big metal door like this, unhinge it like this. It's gotta be some serious firepower or some really big monsters of some kind.
When you said firepower, I thought the words will to live in my head, and I don't know how they combined and why they appear together.
Me neither.
How is it going for you now with the picturinos and such?
Maybe the monster ate her.
Oh no.
It's okay, we're good at crafting. We can craft a new mill.
Yeah, you try.
Now it's your turn to reconstruct somebody. I did it last time.
Yeah, but you're so much better than me.
Yeah, so you need to practice. You knew I was gonna say that before I even opened my mouth. And if you didn't, you might need some sleep.
Sleep.
Every sleep is useful.
Every nap is good.
I was gonna go for sleep there as well, and then go for if a nap is wasted. But yeah.
Yeah. Oh, ooh, camera light. Oh my god,
With some
and Pro
fluorescent paint.
Acryl. Sorry for the hype, but that's cool. Ah, have good poop. Don't take pictures of the poop. Take picture of the stuff. At least if you're gonna send it to me. You can take pictures of whatever you want, but yeah. Okay, cool. Cheers.
Maybe put in some corresponding hinchy stuff on the wall here, and they can be wonky as if we want to, because it's a broken old wall. I'm not really sure what's holding it up. We're gonna probably put a big piece of like some kind of rubble. Like this, and that's basically what's supporting this. Well, it is now. It is decided so. So say we all.
So be it.
Threat in the moon to secure peace is to prepare for war.
Potato?
Metallica.
Ah. Oh gosh, I am
A potato?
running low on glue sticks.
Didn't you bring all your glue sticks?
Yeah, no, I didn't, but I didn't put everyone on the table because I thought I should
Oh.
try and not use it, all of them.
Well, you can probably use less for every little bit that you do.
Of course I can.
But a little glue goes a long way.
That's the fun in that.
The fun is that you have glue for your next project.
Yeah.
You asked.
No, I didn't.
What?
It was a rhetorical question.
You can be a rhetorical question.
I'm trying to come up with a good answer to that. Chat, help.
Anybody who comes up with a good answer gets a timeout. No, you don't. I'm just joking. If you want to try and get into the pun battle, fight me. Fight me!
I am using a hard plastic bit to make some patterns in the EVA form. Because I have seen Pixel do that before.
This is true, the Pixel has done that before. So there's going to be any pipes on this one. That's going to feel weird. Kind of want to put a pipe in this corner though. Let's put a pipe in there. Like a broken pipe. Oh, we could actually have like a broken pipe at a weird angle if we wanted to.
Oops, need more glue.
Glue, 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 glue. Need more glue.
All the glue.
All the glue.
Mm.
Alles der Limmen. I have no idea what glue is called in German, so don't blame me. You need to go and scavenge for some supplies. Wish me luck. And dry ammunition. Good luck and dry ammunition. And may the ghouls in your path forever be asleep.
And may your pockets always be full of snacks and extra bags. Catch you later.
Later, Simon. Thank you for today. It's been nice to have you around as always. I am very confused about what Sausage is doing today though. It's like, he's always here. Where's my sausage? Oh my god, that sounded very weird. But I'll take it. That's what she said.
I'm gonna take some pictures of this bit.
Jag behöver mera kork, mera kork, mera kork. Hoppas att jag har någon ork.
I need more cork at home.
That was a bit of a traditional Swedish made-up tradition song. So it's not anything at all. Well, the melodies, I guess. I made up some weird words to it because that's how pixels roll.
Pixel were being a text.
And I'm just gonna accept my fate today that Aladdin lives in my brains. Well, the Aladdin song.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What are you thanking me for?
I don't want Aladdin to live in your head. That would be very creepy.
In your head, Aladdin, Aladdin. So didn't see that coming, what the fuck?
This is what you signed up for, people.
Yep. This is what you're sponsoring with your views and your lurks and your subscriptions and your kindness.
We like
And
it.
I appreciate it quite a hell of a lot.
I appreciate it more.
What?
Oh, it's not a competition?
I don't know. I'll fight you.
Please no.
See how easy it is to win? You just have to pretend that you know how to fight and sound cocky, and then people will be like, oh, no. Smushing, spreading out all the glue. I am smushing and I'm spreading out the glue. It is gonna be a base for a terrain thing in your face. No, okay. That didn't really end up anywhere funny. All the glue.
I'm starting to get a bit tired in my head, so that's why I'm getting quiet.
Oh, I see. Well, it's almost 5 o'clock already.
Yeah. And since my latest crash, my focus is not
The job links here in
working.
2 seconds. How to make it look like less potato. Okay, first of all, looking potato doesn't have to be a bad thing.
Could you also send me the pictures in a Discord message, because that way I can bring it up on my phone very simply. But also you can drop it in the chat so people can have a look at them and be a part of the conversation.
Gonna be a part of the convo, eh? Sounds delicious. And then we'll put down some more of the big rubber blocks on top of the soil.
In a private Discord message to me. Then I can open it super easy on my phone. Slide into my DMs, baby.
Excuse me?
Yes, what do you need?
And excuse me? Hey Jan, welcome in.
Hey Jan!
Yeah, so that other voice is still Gantea. She's over. Oh, still don't have a face cam, Pixel.
Hello, this is me. I'm the one who lives with Pixel.
Yeah, that's her with the crazy hat. That's some crazy dude made. How are you doing today, Jan? How are you doing? I guess you're prepping for streaming, I suppose. Seems logical.
We are building random things.
Yeah, we're building random terrain features and stuff. Usually I do Death Dreads on Saturdays, but Death Dread project is a bit of a halt right now because I need to source some. 5 hours painting a gun this morning. Whoa, that's a lot of painting for a gun.
Holy heck. Alright, Hawks, I will do if
So yeah, I need to source some new bits for my Death Dread projects. So I was like, okay, what I'm gonna do today then? And then my lovely partner had the idea that she wanted to tag along out today, so that was perfect.
And my only request was that I wanted to use a hot glue gun.
Yep. We're just gonna spritzel in some more glue, like here.
Because I was also taking part in the Studio J7's bin bag build-off challenge.
In the last 24 hours.
Yeah, like 24 hours before it ended, I was like, I want to do this too. So I jumped in and did it.
So basically, James prolonged the deadline. Because like, if you think you want to do this in 24 hours, yeah. If as long as it's in there before this time tomorrow, before when we're streaming, it's okay.
Yeah.
Because he was gonna like have the last entries on the day before the judging of them, or well, the voting for them. And that was fun.
Yeah, and when I did that, I discovered how much I love glue guns.
Glue guns are cool. So yeah, I'm keep doing the scrap builds basically from the challenge, so I can just build a whole Necromunda board of just scrap terrain now, because I have the big thing that I built.
And Mel is asking about help how to make her lump of clay look less like a potato. And the answer to that is that you need a tool. There are many things that can be used for this tool, but it is called a rake. And it is spelled just like a rake.
If we just give it a mow.
Pixel will show you one.
Yes.
And they can come in many forms.
And you can make them yourself, or you can buy them in different. Yeah.
So
it's basically like a rake. This is made from a saw blade, from a jigsaw. I don't know if it focuses, but you can see the little teeth there.
yeah, and there are also round ones. You can make one from guitar strings, for example. And you could also use a normal kitchen knife, not the sharp ones, but the one you eat your food with, if they have little ridges. And you just like scrape the surface with it. It will leave a slightly striped surface because that's what the tool will do. But it will remove lumps of clay in a very smoothly fashion. So at the end, you scrape off the clay, and in the end you have a smooth surface with stripes on it, and you have to smooth out the stripes.
Yeah.
Which is very much easier than to smooth out the bumps.
With like a silicone tool, for example.
Yeah,
or
or
whatever.
if you are working with the polymer clays, you can use the alcohol that I've talked about before. We also have tools that are like a piece of metal. I don't have it here. But if you Google clay tool rake, you will probably get a bunch of suggestions of how to make one. I have gotten this question 3 times in like a month's time. So I have the links, but not here. Sorry.
And I'm just making a lumpy clay potato here of some clay. Because that's not a flat surface. A bit overdone maybe, but just smooth that out a little bit into the surrounding area. But we want this smooth, so you just basically just rake it. And it will start to remove.
Rake it, rake it, rake it like a
Material.
Polaroid picture.
And when you see the stripes are like, you're gonna see when it's even, like there. It's like flat. It's very striped, but it doesn't have a big valleys or hills or anything in it. Oh yeah, this is the rake tool that I need to reglue. And then, I mean, with any sort of tool that is flat, you can start to. And it's good to have a couple of different rakes. Like this is a pretty wide toothed rake, and then you go finer and finer. And then a bit of practice, but you're gonna get some really nice smooth surfaces, even around curved surfaces. So yeah, and you can make them from jigsaw blades, or you can buy them, or guitar strings. Do I have new plastic ones? No, that's still at home, I think.
In Brush's stream, I am replying to you, Mel. Well, I am replying to an old comment that I have made, and I'm tagging you in it. So hopefully you will be able to see the link that is in there, and that is to a instructable instruction about how to make those things.
I like silicone tools; they're nice.
And a rake can look in like, it doesn't have to look like the one Pixel showed. They are most of them are round.
Yep, most of the ones that do. I learned this design from when I was interning at the place and when I was at the university. Because I don't think I have, because the new with the long round plastic things, that is plastic, you know, the ones I'm talking about. Yeah. I don't think I have mine here. I think I still have it at home. The wire wrapping around. But we can take pictures of that later. And show that off at home. I hope that helps some. At least. Just squeezing this into all the glue that we had in there.
And if this is all too confusing, just take a knife and a sharp knife and cut bits off.
Yeah. Serrated is the word we're looking for the knife blade.
Yeah.
Serrated knife.
But it doesn't have to be serrated. Sometimes I have tools that is basically a metal wire, but it's flat and then bent into shape, so it has like a sharp corner, and that will help to scrape off things as well.
So what we are saying is practice. And have a specific type-ish of tool and then practice it, I guess.
Get something with an edge, scrape it off.
Scrape it, scrape it, scrape it good. I think we're gonna start painting this one, because this is like, I love this PVA glue because it dries so quickly. It is amazing for stuff like this, especially when you're a Pixel that actually don't have that much patience. It just seems like I have, because I do things that take a long time. The trick is to learn to make things as quick as possible. Especially if you want to start selling things, then time is definitely a factor. Definitely a factor. So I can.
Oh no.
Oh well.
No, my hand started tingling.
Oh no. Silly hand, stop the tingle. I'm removing my cutting round. Now our workbenches are starting to look the same. It's like color splashes everywhere. I wonder who made all the colors everywhere. Who can that be? We're just gonna slather this in black paint.
Slathering.
We are doing the paint slathering here, the paint slathering stage here on some of our stuff. This is a bad and horrible brush. Let's use that. 'Cause we are slathering people. Well, no, we're not slathering people. We're slathering paint.
Yeah, people slathering is not for Twitch.
Since it's just going to be a base coat, I don't care if there's dirty water or paint in it. Also, the paint we're using is black, so it's not really going to show off anyway. It's just my old paint water from like yesterday, I think. And when we're doing dirty stuff later on, dirty water is actually a nice thing to have around. Just a little water, because this is kind of thick, this paint. I don't want to get too slathered on my hand, so I am grabbing a glove. I mean, it's acrylic paint, so it's not really dangerous to get on your fingers, I suppose. Yeah. And then we are, as per usual around here, gonna turn on the fan again and put this down in front of the fan, so we don't have to wait until like tomorrow.
We'll have to see if it works well with this microphone though.
But the fan was on when we started, sweetheart.
No, we turned it off before the stream started.
We did?
Yes.
I thought we turned off. Well, otherwise you're gonna have to adjust the gain and stuff.
That was what I was thinking about.
So we can have that fan going. I'm a fan of the fan. Just some random scatter terrain. Doesn't really have to have had much of a purpose, but it's nice to add some like little details with like the box and the pipes, I think. Oh yeah, we didn't brush off the cork. We're gonna get a clean brush for that. I'm gonna need a smaller brush to get in there anyways. Because the cork, there's quite a bit of loose cork in there.
Baby brush, na 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 na.
Baby brush?
You needed a small brush to get in there. You needed a baby brush.
Oh my gosh. Can we have one day without a baby shark, maybe? One day? No.
Don't think so.
That's not on the menu, boy. Just, even though this is glued on, you can see there's some whiteness to the glue, but it's not even tacky. So it's just the bottom layer of the glue. Just the bottom layer of the glue.
Bottom, bottom, bottom.
Oh, those plastic pipes though are not sanded. Or one of them is, the one is a straw, so it's not really going to sand well. So I'm gonna have to wait to put paint on them, because we're gonna need to put some primer on those. Because this paint will not stick to just plastic, but we can paint the walls around it anyway. And it's a very wet paint, so it goes on very easily, but normally that means it's gonna take forever to dry. But we have a little heat fan, so it's good.
Who wants to drive forever?
I don't want to drive forever. Ah. Let's go back to the...
Many things plops into my head as lyrics, like song bits like that.
And of course we need this to be slightly watered, quite a lot watered down to get into the bottom of the cork bits. And these are just cork shavings, if you weren't around for me doing them. This is just rasp on a piece of cork, and you get this really wonderful and varied texture, because the pieces are not all uniform in size. If you're a person who are against brushing, brush abuse, you should not be watching this, because I am not being very gentle with this brush.
It isn't abuse if you're using it in an intended purpose.
Well, I don't know if anybody intended brushes to be used like this. I have not talked to the brush people. Not that type of brush people. I thought other brush people were like a brush person.
I am just cutting up bits of a plastic container I found on the table to make it fit there.
Ooh, this looks like a thing. Let's put it on the thing.
It doesn't really fit, but if I put in some glue first, it's probably gonna be fine.
It doesn't have to fit. It just have to fit in with the purpose, look, whatever. Maybe the look is somebody built this structure that didn't know how to build structures.
Maybe the look is, oh my god, somebody found a glue gun.
Well, that's an alternative look for sure. Okay, we're gonna see how the noise levels are now then. Very soon I need to have some cardboard to put this on, so I don't put the painted stuff on the tape on the floor. But it's ever so quiet. This isn't. Well, actually, we could dry the glue the same way. And this is not ready for painting yet. We need to put some more of the big white chunks everywhere, so it looks like it's not so clean. Sound is fine. Awesome. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Sugar drink, sugar drink. Does whatever the sugar drink does. Does the pixel like the sugar drink? Yes, she does. It's a sugar drink. Of course we like the sugary stuff. How is everybody doing today? Well, we know some people are painting guns. Some people are sculpting monsters. What else do we know?
I'm gluing.
Yeah, now we know. I can see that it's on the screen and you're in the room next to me. God, this stuff is so static. I like this big lump over here.
I'm gonna take new pictures of my build. Because pictures is everything.
Documentation is good.
Yeah,
It's all good.
I have decided that I'm gonna start blogging more. So I need them pictures to go along with my words.
Are you gonna blog?
Yes.
Is that even a thing anymore?
I don't know, but I'm gonna do it.
I know it's a thing still. But it sounded like something so before. Now everything is like live streamed or vlogged.
getting very, very tired and extremely unfocused.
Yeah, we're not. We're probably going to be stopping. We are going to be stopping at 6 o'clock our time, the latest. So that's in 50 minutes. We're going to call it a day.
So, Melemony! Hi!
Melanie, welcome.
Hi.
Welcome in. Welcome. I guess this is somebody you know, sweetheart?
Yes, it's a wonderful person, an artist, and a lemon.
And
I
a
like
lemon.
lemon.
Well, lemons are nice.
Yes, they stream and they make art, and they have a cat named Finn.
Stream? Somebody give this wonderful person a shout out. Still want some space you can walk here.
Oh no, another Mel. All the Mels. I collect the Mels.
Your melliness has been added to the collective. You has been collected.
And this is a thumbs up for Hawks.
So, waiting for Zulu today, waiting for the painting. So, what can we expect of how these pieces are going to look? Well, they're going to be made in a similar style to this, basically. The dice tower I made on stream yesterday. Tower D6. One, it's super funny
Mm-hmm.
because it's a dice tower. And it's Tower D6 with all the rust and the grime as usual.
I should have hosted this stream on my page. I forgot about that.
Oh, I haven't even thought about that myself. So yeah, this this is not made from this bubbly styrofoam. This is made from the yellow styrofoam, so it's got a bit of a smoother surface. But the style will be the same. Yeah, and it's also a practical thing because it's a dice tower.
Yeah. And this is a very unusual stream. This is our first ever dual stream. Well, combo stream. Stream together.
Whoa, that's 16 on 3 dice. That's pretty good. So you put your dice in the hole up there, and then it comes out here and tells you what you rolled. It bounces around a bit in there. So this will go up on my Etsy store in a while-ish. Oh, you're making EVA foam shingles. I see.
Mm.
Anything that's made on this stream basically is up for grabs. If somebody looks at something and go like, I want to own that, I need that for some reason, it's all dibsable, unless it's for outspokenly for a client or myself. If it's for myself, it's probably for sale anyway, because selling things is what the cool kids do. Well, actually, it's what the adults do. I don't know if the cool kids are the adults. Maybe the adults are the actual cool kids. EVA from Shiva.
Yeah, I'm slightly obsessed with the thought of being able to prime the creation with a rattle can spray primer, because that is what I got at home. So I'm not using other types of foam that I would be using otherwise.
This is not quite dry in there yet, and I don't think. Neat creation. Well, thank you very much.
this is a link-friendly place, and since I am not at a decent keyboard, I can't do any shoutouts or all the cool things that I would like to do. So please do some self-promotion, people.
Yeah.
Share Instagrams, linksies, all the fun stuff. Mostly because we wanna save. Most of all, I want Pixel to see all your cool stuff, especially you, Mel.
All the shoutouts.
And now you wonder which Mel, and both Mels.
Every Mel. Every Mel is. No? Okay.
No. Yeah, we're gonna fix that. Oh look, there's my name in chat.
There's your name in chat. Who else needs a shout out? Who is still here? Who needs something?
I need chocolate.
I guess we'll have to ask the Hawks to make a stop somewhere where there are chocolates.
No.
I want chocolates. We can stop at Lidl and buy the hazelnutty chocolate that is cheap. Or not. Okay, we don't. Forget I mentioned it. Yeah, that's Moobot. Moobot is gonna get fired. We are firing Moobot.
And as I just said, my energy is going down and my focus is almost gone, so I'm getting very quiet over here.
So that means it's my time to shine. Oh wait, this is my stream. Okay. I shall try to entertain the masses.
But I really appreciate you guys being here.
Me too.
Me most.
You most?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh yeah, I need some primer to put on these pipes. Real quick.
So what I'm doing now is that I'm cutting up pieces of EVA foam to make tiles or shingle stuff for the roof, for my building.
And then I need a smallish brush. A smallish brush. Where is a brush that's small? Does it exist at all? You see there's a little bit of wetness here, but most of the thing up here, especially the big flat surface, is actually dry. I'm standing in front of the heating fan.
I'm getting so tired, so I was on my way to tell you, Pixel, that no, silly, you're working over there. I can't see what you are doing when you're like a meter away with things in between us. Yeah.
You look at if you look at to the other side, you can. Because you have the stream up on your pan.
Yeah, but with the delay that is on that device, you're still painting on it.
Yep. Let's start the process of getting this based in black. I would like to have one of these pieces fully painted before I go home. Since there's so little,
You're so ambitious.
this is just gonna be black, a little like grey, and some brown on the ground, and dirt, and a little bit of specks of color. I hope I can do one, but I'm not sure I can because of the drying times and things and stuff. Need to clean off some of this dried glue on the inside of the lid here for the paint, because it made it so the lid couldn't really close properly.
That sounds like Citadel paint.
That sounds like Citadel paints. Kinda does.
What's that?
What?
It sounded like a door was shutting outside into the rest of the building.
Okay. I am skeptical.
Okay. Cool.
I need some paper towels. Don't forget to bring a towel.
I got them here.
What?
I got the papers here. Oh, you got more.
Yeah. I have other papers.
Oh, you got the proper paper towels.
Yes,
The
these
thicker
are-
ones.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm not really cleaning them, I'm just trying to get most of the water out of them so I can paint with them.
I have so much glue gun strings on my hands.
So much to do in one lifetime. But yeah, I am ambitious, and because selling things means time matters. There's no dilly-dallying. There's less dilly-dallying as well. Well, you should try and avoid dilly-dallying.
You should have your dilly-dallying under control.
Yes. Not so much dilly-dallying and not so much of that old shenaniganish stuff.
That's what I'm all about.
I mean, a little bit is helpful because it relieves stress, and sometimes you just need a break from things, but in general, time is money. If you charge something by the hour and it takes 2 or 3 hours, I mean, from 2 to 3 hours, that's a 50% increase in the costs. Think about that. That's quite a lot.
That is
Percentage
numbers
wise.
my brain can't handle, but I understand the significance of it, I think.
Or 2 to 4 hours is easier to understand maybe because that's twice the amount of money all of a sudden you have to charge for your for a thing in your billable hours.
Bill, bill.
So if you want to get into making stuff or whatever you want to do and sell things or whatever, sell a service maybe, the amount of time it takes is important. There, okay, we should use the big brush for the base maybe. Big brush time. This holds so much more paint, so you can just slather. I like to slather. Come on and slather. And that's why I'm so liberal with the paint, because once the cost for this standing drying somewhere isn't super much, but working hours, like me actually working on an object, is would be. So once you're trying to price something, I mean, there's a bit of electricity involved getting it to dry over there, of course. So I mean, it's not free still, but I can work on. If you have several projects like I do now, you can work on one project and then put that away, let it dry, and then you can work on another. So every hour is still a billable hour, but it doesn't have to be for the same project, which means that each project can have a reduced cost, which transfers to a lower price for your clients' customers. I don't know if you ever have been shopping anything in your life, but isn't it nice when things aren't expensive or more expensive than they need to be? I think so. I really think so. Oh, this is a little bit too wet here. The paint doesn't really want to stick, so let's slather on some more paint. Who cares if it's super wet and weird and takes forever to dry? We have other projects we can do in between. It's okay.
Doesn't the material cost increase if you do that?
Unless you're dealing in precious metals or super expensive, like scorpion venom, your main cost is always your salary or the person's salary. Always. It's better to waste paint and buy new paint than take half an hour extra on a thing. Because even if I slather, like put on like a thick layer of paint on this now, I mean, imagine how little paint this actually is. It's not super much, to be honest. Just making sure we're getting all the edges around here.
Yeah, and a bucket of that paint is like
150, 200 crowns.
I was gonna say it isn't even
And if I
what you would charge for an hour's work.
Yeah, exactly. Because if I want to make 200 crowns an hour, I need to bill about 440 crowns to pay bill for all taxes and stuff. So, yeah. Even expensive material. That doesn't mean that you have to waste things, but there is like a limit to where costs go. If you do it like as a hobby, or you're doing it at home or whatever, just gently brush on thin layers of paint. Don't waste your paint. Especially if you're like a student or something, maybe you don't have so much money for some reason. Go easy. But as a billable object and billable hours, yeah. You have to handle some really expensive stuff for it to be expensive. They have to be worth doing extra hours on. So, as previously outspoken, and as the world goes, time is money. Money equals time. Or time equals money. Either you make more money, or you have to pay more money, depending on which side of the deal you are on.
I'm liking the look of this.
I like that roof.
Maybe you could take it to your camera and show it off a bit closer and nice.
Why don't you just lift it up to your camera?
Because my camera is not on autofocus.
Uh-huh.
Look at my pretty thing.
Here's the pretty thing.
I call it Bob.
She does call it Bob. With some cool little shelves and some textured ground. That's gonna look awesome. And some
Thank
shingle.
you.
Shingle thingies, and a lot of these cool straw thingies that are like bent around, and the straw up there, and some kind of a very weird looking, funny I'm gonna call it the ice box. I don't know what it is.
It's a temperature gauge so the fishes doesn't get too hot.
Oh, that is very kind of you to think about the fishes.
Yes. I need their poop to fertilize the garden that I'm gonna build.
Or the garden that you built.
No.
Okay, a new garden?
Yes.
Okay, the other garden isn't for fish poop.
Exactly.
Is that for...
Kangaroos.
Ah. The sausage isn't even here to spread his knowledge about kangaroos.
There's gonna be so much work removing the little strands of wisps of glue, but that's okay. Yeah, thank you, Artsy. I thought it was thoughtful too.
Whoa! I stepped on a thing. And it went kaboom. It was one of the purple head top thingies from one of my nutritional bottle thingies.
Oh yeah. That is what I needed.
Wait for the pain. Oh, before I forget again. Okay, that was for you, not for me. That was for you, not for me.
I'm gonna look soon.
I am waiting for you to turn and see.
Oh, yes, question me away. I will look at it right away. Okay, I will see when it pops up over there.
Okay, I'm gonna move this off a bit, and then I'm gonna clean them.
Oh gosh, my brain got like, oh. What the heck? Whose emotes are those? Those eyes, they look like, oh, you know who I mean. Yes, Lou's. I thought the eyes looked like Lou's eyes. And remember to stay hydrated, friends. Everybody, grab the liquid of your choice. And cheers.
On the magic carpet ride. And helt ny värld. Now we're starting to sing it in Swedish. Woohoo! All the Aladdin music in the head. I'm just mixing up a grey. Oh, that's a very dark grey still. That is not what I was hoping for. You two, we make you laugh. Okay. Well.
Nice. I like laughing.
So if you start by hanging out in Avocado Kids chat, because he want, for some reason he has like a jar with something he drinks, and he's like, "This is the tear from the people in my chat. I want you to cry, so you refill my glass." So you can go there and cry, and then you can come here and laugh.
It's almost like teamwork, like we planned it. We didn't.
Nope.
Well, Crazy Ferret Crafts, I do believe that you have just found your inner artsy person. And I'm happy to have met her.
Well, you're a brushling, Mel. You know that. Artsy isn't something like you are in like on some kind of genetic level or whatever. I mean, as Brush keeps telling people, he doesn't have an artsy bone. He just forced himself to learn to paint things.
I
basically.
thought that was Sessa emotes. I am getting all mood. I'm feeling drunk. Without being drunk. I'm feeling drunk from...
Tiredness and
Yeah.
overstimulation.
Yeah. First I didn't want to say overstimulation because it isn't so much stimulation. I haven't done... But yes, it is.
Yeah, because like there's a chat going on, people are talking to you, I'm here, there's things happening around all the time.
My brain is running out of processing power.
And then back to the fan for you.
Oh, I want to make flower pots to stand here.
And the other piece is not yet. So let's mix up a really light yellow on you. We will do that.
Oh,
Let's
pipes. No, then I have to cut them. You have a cool cutter.
yes, tell me what you need cut it, then I can cut it.
Yes.
I don't think, because it's kind of hard work, since it's not specifically made to cut that type of thing. Yep, we have a stack overflow happening over there. How many pieces did you want, did you say?
1, 2, 3, 4. Ja, en partymyra. I can do with one. It's okay.
No, I'm waiting for stuff to dry anyway, so.
Brain RAM is getting full. This is a thing. This isn't trash, sweetheart. This is useful. We need this at home. No, we don't. I want to build with it.
Oh, crap.
Maybe this was not what I was supposed to build with now. Pixel has placed a big box of trash and scraps right next to me.
Yeah, it's the random bits bag.
We got the flower pot. Thank you.
You work.
Oh, and Deary got mail. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Oh no, I made a new glue stick. Again.
This is one of the reasons why I like this one, because it's got really long glue sticks.
Yeah, I'm considering gluing together some glue sticks.
Yeah, that works. That's how I do it when it starts to run out. You just glue the new one to the old one. Or it's in the glue gun. So I don't have to, because otherwise it just falls out and it's annoying.
Yeah.
Also, you have painted stuff on stream, Mel, so you can't be a non-arty person. You're an artist now. You make arty stuff, you paint things. There's no hiding it anymore. Next flower.
Flower pot, flower pot,
And I will take a flower pot break and look at mustard. Dry enough.
Dry enough.
If you put it in front of a fan that is warm, it's soon gonna be
Dry enough.
so that you can paint more gray on your concrete and it's gonna look awesome. Instead of no, you made art. You're an artist. No more wannabe. Sorry.
No can do, Missy.
I usually have done the first gray layer with the airbrush. So we'll see. I might have to stipple this a bit with the second layers. So just to not get too many brush strokes. But it's also going to be very, I mean, it doesn't have to be completely perfectly covered and everything because it is going to get dirtied down, obviously, since it's part of the dystopian set.
Putting one flower pot there. Down and dirty.
I'm just going to paint everything, basically. We don't need to paint on the pipe, but this little box, they are typically like gray, at least in real life. Or in some cases painted to match like a house they're on, like these electrical or fuse boxes or whatever this ends up to be called. So painting it in the same color is pretty normal. I mean, now you can argue this is like a sci-fi dystopian thingy and you can do whatever, and you can do whatever. I'm not telling you that you have to do it, but the problem is, well, it's not a problem, but in this case it's a problem. We don't live in a dystopian future yet. Hopefully not ever. But
Depends on how you see it, though.
well, it's not this dystopian. But I guess some people actually do live in ruins, I suppose. But yeah. But the point is, even if we're making up shit totally, you have to realize that there are people in the real world that is going to view your objects, and therefore it should make sense to them and reflect to what they expect. That's why movie fakery is so super fakery, because people have preconceptions about what happens. For example, you don't fly 25 meters backwards. Oh, hello, Diabolical Props. I'm not looking. And Nisocraft. Welcome
Hello,
in.
people.
I'm just babbling away. Welcome in. Sorry for missing you. How are you? How are you all? I hope you're well. Welcome in. No, but people, you don't fly 20 meters from being shot by a pistol in the chest. That doesn't happen. But it looks cool on the screen or something, and you know. I mean, of course we know that movies are fake, but there is a reason for some of the fakery. And the same thing goes with modeling and terrain. You can do whatever you want, but you should also expect how people react to things that doesn't read right. It doesn't like feel right to people.
Also, hello, if you don't know me, I am Studio Antea, and I'm the one that lives with Pixel. I'm doing a special appearance today.
Yes.
And this is my face. Hello.
Yeah, below the wall we have a little like a fuse box or something there. Can you put a cable from that pixel and down to the ground? Oh, that way we can put a cable in there. We got some pipes. It's just a bit of a pipe there. Just some scatter terrain for some of the bigger pieces, like the dice tower from yesterday's stream.
Thank you so much. I'm pretty fond of it myself.
So you just put your dice in this little hole up here and they come out down there. Since we're waiting for paint to dry, let's play a bit, right? Because who would have guessed I had some dice? Yeah, we're gonna put some definitely gonna put some cables down there. And I think we're just gonna make them from some metal wire.
Oh yeah, you had the D6 tower there.
Yeah, the tower D6, because it's a dice tower, so that was funny. Basically, there we go. Yeah, all the rusty pipes, all the runny, streaky, dirty stuff.
And I'm just gluing shit together because that's what I wanted to do today. I wanted to use a hot glue gun.
Yeah, that was literally her condition for doing anything today. And then we have, of course, the big piece that sort of started this off, which is a part of a challenge that another streamer had, Studio J7. Bin bag build off, build things from trash, so I just used old styrofoam packaging and stuff, and some straws for the pipes there. The terminal is made from paper and some scrap bits. Chinese pancake roll, okay, you learned on. And on the other side we have the kebab shop, of course, with the kebab roll, some fresh worms, some patties, and a little menu if you want to, if you're hungry.
Alrighty, Hawks.
Getting my stuff together now. See you in a bit. All right? Yeah.
Yes.
Because we're planning on, and I'm planning on ending at 6. So that's kind of where it started, and now I'm just taking the rest of all the styrofoam scrap and keep building stuff from it.
And this is what I have glued together today.
So we have another couple of pieces. We have the one that I started with, which kind of had this neat rounded part. Kind of looked like an entrance down to like the subways or the sub-levels or something. That's now been collapsed. So that's gonna get the same sort of color treatment. This is meant to, well, I'm gonna use it for playing Necromunda. If you're not familiar with that, it's a skirmish game set in the Warhammer 40k universe, which is one of the bigger, more popular miniature war games. So here we have some kind of an old gate with an old, there we go, with an old gate still attached to it. But that has wet paint on it, so we're going to put it back in front of the fan. And let that dry. And this is down there drying because there's a lot of glue in this mess around here, so we're going to let that glue. So yeah, this is going in the end onto a gaming table, unless somebody pops along and wants to buy some of it, because everything not made for a client on this stream is basically for sale. And if it doesn't sell, you know, the terrain I will keep and use and play with, I guess.
I am just chatting away with our designated driver.
Yeah, I saw that he was gonna pack it up.
Yes.
This isn't completely dry yet either. I want to get a lighter gray to fit in with the rest. So I guess that's going down to the fan as well. That's the noise you can hear humming in the background. I suppose you can hear it. So that's gonna be for that. And we are stopping in about 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna be able to finish it
No.
today. But it means I have stuff to do next week.
Yeah.
On the Friday stream.
I wanted to share a link to my big beanbag build-up
Yes.
thing, but I couldn't access it, so I didn't.
But that's a good idea. That is a fantastic.
All the hearts is from the D-Race. All the hearts is back.
Let's open up your Instagram here. Yeah, and we're link friendly, so if you have made something, you want the first or you want both, I guess.
Oh, both
Yeah.
is good.
So there is the first one.
Gosh, my brain is wasted at the moment.
Here is the second one. But yeah, if you're doing anything that you want to show off that is art related, it doesn't have to be miniatures or terrain, any sort of art or creative field, the links are free in this chat. We believe in free range links. So if you want to show off, feel free to show off. If you're a streamer, let me know and I will give you a shout out, because shout out only works for mods now for some reason, because Moobot is a bit of a cranky thing. If you would like a shout out.
So yeah, I have built things before, but I have never really built a terrain piece like that and actually gone through with it all. But I decided to join in on the Studio J7's beanbag build-off that Pixel was partaking in, and when it was 24 hours left-ish, I was like, yeah, I want to join, because that's what a sensible person does. So that's what I did in 24 hours, including sleep, proper sleep, and a dentist visit. And I have to say, even though I was at the dentist for 2 hours, those 2 hours were crucial for the whole build, because I was just lying there with my mouth open and staring into the ceiling doing nothing. So I had so much time to think about what I wanted to do with it. And since I had the base structure already built for it, I could easily dream and imagine the decorative stuff. So that is my first attempt at building cool stuff, and now I don't want to stop.
Because that's kind of how you live your life.
Yes,
Oh,
exactly.
I made new things. I want to keep making new things for a few weeks now.
Yes.
And that's cool.
And yeah, I am hella impressed that I was managed to pull that off, and that paint job took around. I had 4 hours to paint that stuff. So
I see Flu.
is it the cats?
It is a cat. It's an upside down cat floofing around.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Cat pictures are always.
Are they from the voice chat spam, D-Ray? Yeah. Oh my god, I love meatballs.
Of course. Yeah, pet pictures are also okay.
I love Meatball. That's D-Ray's cat. He has 2 cats, and they are called Spaghetti and Meatball. But we call her Sketty. You got a follower.
I got a follower? Oh yeah, I do. Thank you. Yeah, and Nisu Crafts 11 minutes ago. My sounds aren't playing or not hearing them or something for some reason. Thank you, Nisu Crafts, and thank you, Iborima34. Welcome in. Thank you guys for the follow. Thank you, people. You wonderful, wonderful, sweet, sweet followers. It is very appreciated. Why did I say guys? That's just silly. You're wonderful people. Let's not be silly as humor. That's not my style. That's not how we do things. in the workshop. Trying to be sensible and then doing like a weird Hollywood ultra macho voice was a bit weird.
And you are a bit weird, sweetheart.
I know. I'm just tasting how that felt, and I think I liked it. And this white that I have is so thin with its pigmentation, so you can just, if you do thin layer over a gray, it just like turns it into a light gray. Looks white when it goes on, and just spread it out, smear it out, mixing it in with the moistness of the colors underneath. Moist.
That is Malemon's not favorite word.
Okay, then we can avoid that word, I think. Sort of wet paints underneath. Thank you for letting me know.
It's okay.
It is very appreciated. If anybody has any question about what on earth I am actually doing with this, we have talked about a bit about the projects now, I guess, but if you still want to ask something, feel free to. Nothing else is gonna get paint but this today. And that's not even gonna be finished. We are about to.
Are we going until Hawks comes, or are we?
I'm gonna leave that up to you. Actually, I'm sorry for making you into a decision, but your brain is the mushy one right now. I can keep going for a bit, if Hawks don't mind when he comes here.
I don't know. He's getting ready now, so
Yeah, I know.
I can't ask him.
No, but we can ask him when he comes here.
Yeah.
The question is, how do you feel about it? Or do you not want to make a decision until we have talked to him?
Correct.
Then we shall wait. I shall go and maybe unlock the door.
Oh, it was locked. That's nice.
Do you want to see the reddest sky?
Yes.
I'm sorry I'm stealing the other screen here.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, holy mother of goodness! I need my camera for this. That is the most beautiful sunset I have ever seen in my life.
So yeah, the sunset, there's like rolling clouds with like red in them, and yeah, we just did. We just left actually, Hawks. Oh, that was hilarious. Yeah, we just literally. That's why there's no NT action going on.
What?
Hawks said, "Go look outside the window. The sky is hella red."
Yeah, we just did Hawks. That was amazing.
Everybody was like, "Oh, this sky! Everybody, go look sky now."
So it's a really bad picture, but I'm gonna show you.
Show the world.
I can show you the sky.
Where there is a red sunset.
Copy media link. Paste. Yes. That should work. And like this, the picture is nothing compared to anything.
Nothing compared to you.
but it's just whoa source.
Yes.
There is a GIF
Breath.
I have seen that is just so amazing. If D-Ray is here, I sent you a GIF. Like, no phone driving.
No phone driving. Get here alive, please.
Bye.
If you come here and he's dead, I'm gonna be really upset with you, dude.
And hi Mel, welcome back. We was just out and saw the most wonderful sky in the world.
It's a wonderful day for skies.
Yeah.
You can even use some of them for pie. I don't know where I was going with that. Get my paints out. Some natural steel, yes, for the pipes.
So I took some of these from the storage room.
Is the pointy ones?
Yes.
Don't take too many of those because those are all I have.
Yes, I was gonna ask you, but I accidentally stepped on one.
Okay.
So I am thinking how I can incorporate it in my build.
I broke this thing. How can this be made into something fun?
Yes.
I like that thinking.
So
Natural steel is the name of the color I am using now from Vallejo. And it's just the base for. I kind of wanted this to go brighter, but I also realized I probably don't need to because we're gonna get so much dirt on it anyway. So we're just waiting for this back wall here to dry a bit. And then we're gonna get on to.
I'm just gonna go and look at the sky again.
Go and look at the sky, my dear. Do it. Yep, she went. And then we're thinking that this little fuse box thingy. Yeah, I wanted to put some I can put cables in afterwards, I guess. Maybe some like broken cables that just hangs out on the underside. It's gonna be interesting to get them in though.
Oh, so pretty.
Probably do actually do like a thick cable thingy going upwards. Would be smarter.
I did take pictures. It's a little bit up in the chat, and it's a super bad picture because
It's a sunset. You need like super pro equipment to capture it properly.
And if you can't see the link, go into D-Ray's Discord into voice chat spam, since it's you, Artsy. But yeah, if you know the artist Sarah Burns here on Twitch or Instagram or whatever, if you have ever seen her extreme red sunset paintings, it's like looking at one of those.
Oh.
It's just amazing.
It is. It's really cool.
And due to the angle I had to take the picture and stuff, like the whole sky is like that, and you can only see, it looks like it's just between the trees, it's like that, but it's the whole fucking sky.
Just dry brushing some of this light gray I have in the box, just to bring up some of bring the color up a bit. Oh, that was the metal color. Let's try and avoid that.
That's gonna be perfect.
And hold on to your projects when you're dry brushing them hard.
Sadly, we cannot take the stream outside because the cameras are hooked up to a laptop.
Well, no, we're not moving the whole thing.
No, but I was gonna say to a computer that's cannot be moved because power. Then I realized it was a laptop, and then yeah.
Yes, but sorry, no.
Sorry. Oh, that sunset gave me some more energy. It's gonna be just enough for me to not crash while we pack up and go home.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
We'll also bring the toast bread with us home.
Yeah.
So we'll have that at home. Nice thought. Yeah, Hawks will also have the pictures for the frame things and
Yes.
stuff like that. That's gonna be cool to see what's going on.
Yeah. And he also has the 2 minis from D-Ray that D-Ray is super excited for us to see.
Ooh,
And I so wanna paint them. But we're gonna have a look at them and see who and what and etc.
well, I think that's up to the Minis owner. I don't want to take a decision on who paints.
Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be an extra protection thing. Good.
And this is sort of a lot of streaks in from the paint right now, but that won't matter in a little while. Well, when the next step is going on, I don't know if that is in a little while, because I don't know how long this will go on. I think we are.
I farted.
I think you'll light enough in your driver's Nah, we're not starting on all of the others. We're getting as far as we can on this one, and then that's gonna be enough. Take you wonder by wonder. Fuck you alla din sångjävel. Försvinner huvudet. Yes, I made up new words to the song again, and again it was in Swedish. So if you don't speak Swedish, you should learn. But only if you really want to.
Now Pixel is just walking away. I am gonna have more sip. I should probably unplug my glue gun so it's cold enough to put in my bag when we get
If you
home.
want to bring it home, yes.
Could you do it? Maybe you could reach it better than me.
I don't know which one is your glue gun. Is that the glue gun?
It's the one I'm pulling.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm out of...
No, I'm
Gun.
not going to glue anything, so I might as well unplug mine as well.
I am very happy with this little hut so far.
Hut, hut!
It is full of silliness.
Är det full av sill i näsan? Har du sill i näsan?
I need to cut a bigger door. person can walk in there. Ta-da! And my tiny fingers can also get inside and on the inside glue some curtains over the windows from the inside. Yeah, Hawks is arriving because I can hear his music from in here. He is a loud music listener. Will you meet him at the door and tell him that we're still streaming?
I can tell him that.
So he knows. Ooh, it's kind of turning into brush. That is amazing. And I saw you put some pictures for me in the Discord, and I will look at them soon because now my brain is fried. Fried.
Dang it. I wanted to.
I know. That's why I warned you.
What did you want to?
I told him we're live, so don't go throwing your nipples around. And he wanted to.
It's a box.
It's a box.
It's a box. What's in the box?
Stuff and things.
Oh my god, I'm gonna open it.
That is perfect. Have you seen my new loading screen up thingy? It says Pixel Props. Maker of things and fixer of things and maker of stuff.
Deary, are you around? I'm just waiting for a response before I do anything.
Just getting some browns on
It's
here.
a very neat box.
Your delay is way shorter here.
Yeah, but it's still a delay, which is a bit interesting. And the voice that the new mysterious voice is Hawks, who is there in the chat as well.
Yes.
You can see his little dangling
It's a
reflex.
Oh, it's a ghost.
It's a ghost.
Yes, it's a ghost.
He brought a ghost.
Well, if Deary isn't here, he can.
He is, but I think he muted or something. I'm pretty sure he's muted. He said something about.
I'm gonna look at the
sensor
minis.
overload or something.
Yeah, but should we well, unpack that and then start packing up?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have a look at the minis because
Mhm.
minis. They are from
He
Hero
says
Forge.
yay.
Yay! I'm looking at the minis.
I also have
Oh.
a bag of.
Picture thingies.
No, that's in.
Oh, that's in there.
Yes. Am I in your way?
Maybe, yes. Actually.
I have a bag of like plastic containers and stuff.
Oh.
You have
But,
stuff.
I'm guessing that's going home first.
Yeah, if I need to dish it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, these
Most
are
of it.
so cute, Deary. And this isn't too bad of a print quality.
Oh, are they printed?
Yeah, but you can see some of the layers.
Are they fixable? The layers, that is.
I think so. They're like so invisible that
Yeah, but once you start putting paint down,
yeah.
the
Oh yeah.
visibility is different.
Oh, they're really cute. Did I say they were from Hero Forge?
No. And then we're gonna have to do
basically all of this.
all of that. Well, let's have a look at that in a little while.
Yes.
Once she's done looking at
Once
things
you
on,
don't have a glove on.
yeah, once because we're about to stop streaming.
Is it bad that I got one of them primed?
No,
No.
I don't think so. If
Probably
we need to
just-
clean something up, we can reprime it. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's not a problem.
That's why they look so different. I understand. So the primer will take little bit off from the
Yeah,
layers, of course. I was thinking about
depending
that.
on what primer it is and stuff.
printed, not primed? What? Isn't both of them printed? Oh, printed? Both are printed, dude.
He's saying that none of them are primed?
But this, I think, is primed because of the colors. I don't know.
I grabbed some black paint that was still wet in there and just.
Well, we will talk about it more when we get. What's this Greg on the bottom? That's so cool. Okay, yeah.
Are they sent directly to Hawks?
No.
Well,
Or did he like
Yeah.
did he get them home first, or did they go directly to you from Hero Forge?
Deary had them first
Okay.
because he has chopped off the
Oh.
axe.
yeah.
Okay.
I got that box. In another box.
Why did you chop off the axe? Do you not want an axe?
No, there's gonna be modifications made to it and stuff and things.
Okay. I'm guessing we're doing mods on it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get the first round.
Hi,
Dark
Hot
golden.
Armories.
Hey Hut, Mr. Hut, how are you doing, sir? Your timing is impeccable. You're doing a pixel right now, like I've done in your last like 2 streams or something. I've tried to pop in on with you, and right at the end, because we are getting ready to pack up.
I made a thing today. Okay, shouldn't be chopped off. It broke in transport.
Okay, shouldn't be shot off. Okay.
Yeah, because I understand that it's in a little plastic bag.
Okay, yeah. Oh, we can fix that. That's
Yeah,
not a
yeah,
problem.
There are, yeah.
Well, your results are usually pretty good, so that crown is coming along nicely.
And Rumble is back too. Hi, Rumble.
Hi Rumble, welcome back. But I'm afraid this is the end. Well, soon anyway. I'm guessing you might have started packing up, or
No,
are you going to?
potato.
I understand.
How do you spell it? Is it POT and 8 O's?
Yes. Just say yes.
I don't know.
Then trust the pixel and just say yes.
Or smile and wave?
Smile and wave is always an option.
Yeah.
Smile and wave is like Adam Savage and Failure. It's always an option.
Oh, the crown is done and gone. Do you have pictures?
And gone. Nice. So back to the samurai set. Cool. That is very cool.
Yeah, Deary, that is
Eh,
a super common problem that isn't gonna be an issue at all. That is super easily fixed. Don't worry. And
you want to see some metal being randomly shaped? Get over there. Click the follow. Follows are free.
Do you need the act?
No, but it's just easy because then you don't have to write the whole name.
Yeah, but
Oh, he does that anyway. Cool.
double tap.
Oh, double tab.
double tap what?
Yeah,
If you double tab when you write somebody's name, it fills out the name like it's an at, but it's not an at.
If it's someone you've met.
It's tab that does that. I'm not at my keyboard, so I
So if
can't
you-
see it. Yeah, I know what.
If you have multiple people with that starting with the same letter and you just put
Yeah.
one letter in, it's gonna give you an option of all those.
Yeah.
And you can
Cool.
just
Oh, now is it finished? That's how I think I might have seen that. Just, if it's just you with the cheeky, yeah, you with the cheeky smiley. I've seen that. That came out really nice, dude.
hella shiny.
Yeah, because I already liked that. I thought I had.
There were multiple.
Yes, I know, but I already liked it.
I will accept the cookies. Oh, that's so shiny. So chrome. But not chrome, but...
Yeah, so I'm just putting on the first dirty dirt layers on this one, but yeah.
Your crown is almost as pretty as mine.
Hey, fighting games.
Fighting games, hi.
Hi, coming in right at the
Hello.
very endings. There's a Hawks in the background. So yeah, we almost got one finished painted today, but I also made like the other two things that are on the floor down there. So
I made a thing. I'm not done.
No.
I am tired now. I want to
how
stop streaming.
does brush handle having that? I because my hands get warm. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, they get wet.
Yes, and brush. Why is it like 9 hours a day streaming with the glove on?
Also, if you,
He takes it on and off.
yeah, that's impossible.
No, he does that.
You can't put it on.
Yes, he does.
No.
He blows
Yes, he
some
does.
air into
No.
it.
No, what you do is you put multiple on. You put 2
We're
on.
doing well. You also did an Evil Queen crown a while ago. That is. I've done a very little metal work lately. I need to get back to do some metal work soon.
Just
I don't have
fast,
time
here
because
after we end the stream.
you, Mr. Hut, I'm pointing at you now. You got that idea into my head that the cosplay online championship thing is a cool thing. So now I'm gonna do that. Yeah, and I totally blame you. Or thank you, depending on how well it goes. So yeah, we're doing that. And we haven't really started yet, except with sketches and stuff. Because money is scarce and I need more foam.
Thank you everyone for being here today.
Yes, thank you everybody. I just want to look into my face cam, but it's not face cam now. Like, hello people. But I can't. You're just gonna have to do that.
Oh, you have a camera right there.
Yeah, I know. And usually that is down here. But we made a new one for both of our cameras, so I didn't want to run a third camera because my computer is a potato. So
Okay,
let's not
okay.
explode my CPU and GPU, please.
Oil and mash
I
and
would not
sticky in
like
a
to
stew.
eat that.
No, it's a bad potato. It's one of the really bad ones. The bad kind. It's like a mortar potato.
Like a green poisonous one.
Yeah,
Mm.
exactly. So thank you everybody for today. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you for the subs and resubs today.
Thank you for
Yeah,
hanging out.
we're kicking it off. I don't know. We're gonna see who's on and raid somebody. So you'll see where you end up then, and I'll see you in your stream or my stream or on the championship Discord, I guess, or something.
Thank you. all
Yeah, no,
friends,
we're
for
just gonna raid away to
being
somebody because we need to get packing up so we can get home. Thank you everybody for follows and subscriptions and hanging out, putting up with all our shenanigans of weird musical numbers and weird voices today. And thank you very much to Studio and Thea for joining me in the workshop today. That's her making the good. You're not on the Discord yet? Get in there. Get in there. There's actually, you can like follow all the other contestants because people post their Instagrams and like Twitch chat streams. Actually, quick funny story. Hokucraft, that's one of the people running the Discord and the competition, came by my stream this Thursday saying hi. That was like, oh my god, this is real now. And it is real now. We're gonna do it. Yeah. But let's open up a cool window to possibilities and see who we are raiding. Oh yeah, we know who we're raiding. We could raid Jan because he was here earlier, I guess. But we were gonna raid everybody over to Orky
Orky.
because she's doing a 12-hour charity stream for Mind, which is a charity for mental health. And I thought that was cool. And Orky is a really, really cool streamer. She paints miniatures and speaks shenanigans.
I like mental health. Mine is trained now.
Oh god, I have 7 messages and to waiting for me. Oh wait, I have my chat. I don't need to do this. Oh well, now I'll open the dashboard anyway. Because I have my chat up on my computer now, so I can just write in the raid there. No, not edit street info. Okay, I'm tired now. I think it's a good plan to think about going home.
It has been a pleasure streaming here and having you guys in chat.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure streaming today. It's been a pleasure having everybody here. Thank you, everybody in chat, and thank you, Hawks, for being in the chat and being chatting.
Thank you for streaming.
How often do you get to do that, you know? So thank you. I hope I will see you all next time. Oh, I don't have the stream open here. Okay. Well, anyway, bye.